second. There we go. Hope you guys are doing good today. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. Good to see you all here. There the W's go. Yes, sir. W's coming in. W's going out today. W's all in between this live session. This lovely Thursday. We know we got some heat coming today. We got the landscapers coming today. We got slush in my excess today. So, gotta wait to pour it in the cup. But, cheers, gang. Good afternoon. Good evening, everyone. Good morning to all my fellow morning people. And we're ready to get this day started here. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Let me send the Zoom link. Zoom. The Zoomers are zooming. And yeah, I think we're good to go here. So let me just take a look. There we go. Let's refresh. Perfect. Good morning, everyone. What up, Crypto Matter? What up, George? What up, Christian? What up, Disturbed? What up, Cat Studios? What up, Leo? What up, Dennis? What up, Big Daddy Alfie? What up, Gotta Trade? What up, Nightbot? What up, Cat Studios? Ghost of Me? Good morning. What's up, Muhammad? What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. What up, all the mods? What up, Z Gamers in the house? There's Z Gamer. What up, David Tot? What up, Ghost of Me? What up, Prickly? Hey, good morning, C Lee. What's up, Henry? What's up, Luca? What's up, Shiro? Shiro's dabbing. Yes, sir. What up, Luke? All right, now we're spinning. Now we're spinning. All right, let me put my. What else we got here? What up, FB? What's up, Bradley? What's up, Off the Face? Giuseppe's in the building. Benjamin. What up, Benjamin? What's up, Joshua? What up, Trading X? What up, Timmy? What up, Timmy? Me looking fresh. How y'all feeling? Everybody good? All right. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. What's up, Anthony? Let's see, can we get this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. You want to hear it, gang? All right, perfect. Perfect. All right, cool. We're going to get started here, chat. Good to see you all. Good morning, Joe Stewart. What up, brother Joe? Where's Shad? Where's Mr. Shad? Give me 1 sec. Let me just do one thing over here. Let me take a look at the charts here. Okay, we didn't close above there. All right, perfect. All right, we got time. We got 15 minutes at least here today. Hold on. I want to bring something back up. Zoom. Let me just. Oh yeah, I think it was up here. Yeah, let me stop sharing for 1 sec, Zoomers. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. I think we're good to go. Hey, good morning. Good morning, everyone in Zoom. Hope you guys are doing good. All right, cool, perfect. Everyone's coming in on Zoom. Everyone's coming in on YouTube. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, gang, let's do it. So let's get rid of all this. Let's take a look at what we got going on here for today. Today is Thursday, right? Today is the 17th of August. And we're here for another live New York session. So another day, another opportunity here for us to be disciplined, another opportunity for us to take care of business like we do, right? Do what we do best and show up to the charts every morning as professionals, and see what we could pull out of the markets here today. Let me one sec. Okay, perfect. Music should be good. But yeah, it's another day. It's another opportunity to be disciplined. It's another opportunity to understand how professionals trade and to trade like professionals, right? It's really good to know that base hits win ball games. You don't always need to go for the grand slam. You don't always need to go for the home run in trading. What you do is you show up every day, you mark up your charts, you find what's going on in the fundamental news space, right? And then we just sit and we wait tight for our playbook to show up, right? Now, our playbook should show up today, but there is a chance that it won't show up. Now, there's a chance that our setup may show up, but someone else's won't, or vice versa, right? Someone else's setup will show up, but ours won't. So it's kind of like, you know, always looking at someone else and thinking they got the better sneakers or the better this or the better, right? Let's just focus on our game here today, right? We know where price wants to go. Let's just follow it, see if we can find safe ways in, and take care of business here today. So if we look at the Forex factory here, we know we have unemployment claims coming in, and that's going to be at 9:30 here today. So I'm sorry, 8:30 here today. So we that's all we got, right? That's all we have in our way. There's some other things happening later on, but very natural gas stores. So these are yellow folders that really shouldn't impact or affect price too much. So the really only thing standing in our way is unemployment claims at 8:30 here. So we'll keep an eye out for that, and make sure we're aware of when that's going down, and kind of play price accordingly. So let's take a look at the charts here. Let's do a breakdown on gold and US30, and then we'll kind of take a look at the NASDAQ as well. But let's take a look at what we got, man, because it's been interesting, right? Those who have been on the stream for quite some time, we've been talking about all this for weeks and probably even months at this point, right? Where's my tools at? Oh, gotta get these. So what do we know about gold, right? One thing is the obvious is that we are in this rejection zone, right? We have a rejection zone at 2080 here. These are gold's prices all-time highs, right? So we pushed up, we kind of rejected, we tried it again, we rejected, tried it again, just got a bunch of rejections to the top side here. Every time we've rejected, we've been pretty clean to come on down, into these levels down here, right back down towards 1800, right? So that's what we can potentially see here today as well, right? We could say, or this month, we can see this candle continue driving, right? So if you're looking at the monthly time frame, what's one thing we notice is that, you had this range here, right? This was a range where price kind of created that resistance in, and eventually broke below here, right? This candle closed below the range, indicating that we should come on down to this support level and retest this area down here. Now price went ahead as always and throws traders for a loop here and gives you a bullish candle that closes back above this range here, and it breaks the high. Now when this high broke, it wasn't fooling anybody over at Time to Eat, right? We seen the high break. We understood that once it broke, it rejected and started pushing back down. Now, remember what we talked about this. We talked about every time when price does something like this and it breaks the high, this is the pack runner right here, right? This is a pack runner on a monthly time frame where you pushed up, you broke the highs here, but then you rejected right away and price started heading back down. There was we like to call it like all bark, no bite, right? All bark, no bite. And then now you see this candle here, this current monthly candle, just driving down, right? Just bleeding with no top wick. And remember what we talked about earlier on this month where, I was talking about how most candles have top and bottom wicks, but from my experience, this isn't a candle that's going to come up and give us that top wick, because there's so much selling pressure right now on gold that we've broken the lows here, and we've broken, I think this is the we've broken this low as well, and that's the low we really wanted to wipe out there, because now if we're wiping that low out, what we have is a new range here, and that new range comes all the way down here to about 1830. So what I'm expecting price to do here is to fill this range here by the end of the month, right? Whether that be this week, next week. The month is coming to an end. We may fill the range, or what we would do is close back below this support level, right? The support level here. And now we have a whole new range to drive in, where next week or next month you should see candles kind of dump in like this, right? Next month. I think I said week by mistake, but next month. So that's what we're looking at here. Now, can this monthly candle drive all the way down this month? We have, you know, over 10 days left, right? We have over 2 weeks left in the month. Absolutely. And, you know, can we push all the way down and pull back and, you know, create a wick fill for next month? Absolutely. So these are things that we have to continue to follow here on gold. But as of right now, based off the monthly time frame, very, very bearish, right? Very, very bearish. Let's take a look at the weekly. Going down to the weekly time frame, we noticed that last week we did close. We had a great closure here below 1918 that closed below this support. And now you see this weekly candle coming down, right? Now, what's one thing we notice about the weekly candle here? Well, the top wick isn't the greatest, right? Now, it is Thursday, so that may be our official top wick, but maybe not, right? Maybe not. So we have to keep an eye on that. We've broken these lows here, so we shouldn't pull back at this point. We should continue down. But there is a very small wick there that we just got to keep an eye on here, right? So now if the weekly did close below 1918, where can we come on down to? Well, you know, the by the looks of it, I see, you know, 1872, you know, 1870, 1872 here, where this candle has very, very clean traffic to continue on down, right? This is really our first area of any sort of resistance. Now, one thing I do see is a support over here, right? That's the one thing I do see, and that's a little bit further left, but that could be playing a part in the rejection here, right? I know we did close yesterday. We'll talk about the daily in a second, but that's the one support level on the weekly time frame that gets in the way there. There also is a little bit of a wick rejection here as well, and we kind of did you know, come down to that area 1890 and kind of push off of it. So we'll see what happens. Just because that area is there, that doesn't necessarily mean that we will reject. We're just going to keep an eye on that, right? So let's take a look at the daily time frame and see what we're going, because if we're going to look for positions today, we want to base that off the daily time frame here. So one thing we can see here is that we have a support level right over here, right at 1903. Very, very strong support. You can see it at 1903 right here. You can also see it at 1903 right here. And then there's also a lot of rejections to 1903 right here. And these are just current. I'm sure if we scroll back, you will see more areas of support and resistance in that level. Yeah, so we have to be we know we closed below there. Now this candle closed below. The next candle drove, which was yesterday. Very, very nice candle. But what's one thing we notice here, right? Candle closed at no bottom wick. What do we know about candles that close at no bottom wick, gang? Candles that close at no bottom wick, most likely what it really is it gives your sell now a 50-50 chance, where 50% it can sell, 50% it can't, right? We like to look for 80-20 opportunities. So, you know, this closing with no bottom wick is pretty concerning to me. Now we had the candle drive down early, like we would see on a 30-minute time frame, and now it's pushing back up here. So how can we find sells today? How can we find buys, right? If we're going to look for positions, we know that the daily closed with no bottom wick. We also know we made a low. We're coming up to create that high here. So let's take a look at the 4 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, see how we could potentially find positions here. So 4 hour has a support level right here. That is so this was your candle closure yesterday. The candle opened up, made a low, and now started heading back up. So it's been all bullish on the 4 hour time frame since the opening of the candle here like a couple hours ago. So let's take a look now at the 1 hour and 30 minutes. So how can we find positions here today, right? So this is the range that we're currently in, right? There's a resistance right here, and then there's a support right here. Now, if we're bearish on the day and we do get a closure below this level right here at 1895, then I would look to take my sells coming down, right? What do we see here? We see a candle closure, and price drove down, right? You see a candle closure, price drove down. I would look to take sells below 1895 here today, and then I would probably look to take my buys above 1898, right? This is going to be a range 2 breakout, so I would be perfectly fine with taking buys above here. And what I mean by range 2 breakout, right? If we had, if coming into the day we had a range here, right? And that range was from, let's say, what is that? 1895. Yeah, 1895 here to, you know, these lows or whatever, these lows down here. This was your overall range right here. So if we're breaking out of that range, well, we couldn't take these buys, right? Because we would need a range 2 for that. But now what you've done is you've come down, you've created a support, you've created a new resistance. So I believe now if you get a closure, but we need the closure above here. If you get a closure above there, then I think price is good to continue up. We've had quite a few rejections there, so we may continue to reject and get a closure back below for our sells coming down, but that is going to take a little bit of time. And right now there's no trade, right? There's no trade going on. What I've got here is I'm going to be looking for very simple buys above this resistance here on the 30-minute time frame, which is at 1898 432. And then what I'll also look for is, being that we are bearish on the day, if we do decide now to come back after creating this daily top wick, because that's what this is a daily top wick you're looking at, right? If we go back to the daily chart, you'll see this is a top wick on the daily candle. If we do end up heading back down, then I will look to take my sells below 1895, 956, you know, targeting pretty much these lows down here, right? If we can come back and break the daily lows, something like yesterday, then that would be great, right? We got clean traffic continuing down here. Let's take a look at the 30-minute. Let's look left to get right. Yeah, we got clean traffic coming down. Clean. Yeah, so there's plenty of range to go for sells today. There's also plenty of range to go for buys. So price going to move today one way or another, and we're going to be there to capitalize on it. So that's what I'm going to be looking at here today. Buys above 1898. I can't believe we're back in the 1800s. But buys above 1898, 432, and then sells are pretty clean below 1895, 956. We've already had the range 2. We're no longer looking for a fake out up above here. If we do get the closure back below, then we can anticipate fake outs happening and price continuing down. But as of right now, these buys are pretty clean for me. I'll look to take them if we do get the closures above, and the same thing with the sells here today. So that's the day, ladies and gents. That's the day on gold. Yeah, that's the scoop. Yep, perfect. So I'm gonna stay out of this range here today. Not really gonna be excited about touching anything within the red range here. Gonna stay completely out of that today. But anything above 98 here is pretty clean for buys to come up, and then anything below 95 here is pretty solid as well to continue down. So that's what I'm going to be looking at here today. My money's going to be sitting up here and below here today. This is where I want to put a big old smile on my face, but this one I'm going to stay out of this, right? Don't want to touch anything here. Not a good zone to trade in. Let price do whatever it needs to do in this range, whatever it's got to do. And then once it does make a move, we'll look to capitalize. You got clean traffic coming up. You got nice clean range coming down for price to continue down here today. So that'll be the day. That will be the day. Cool. Any questions, comments, concerns? What up, Greenery? Morning, Green. What up, Future FX? All right. Awesome. Perfect. Why'd I put the zone at 1995? Because if you notice right here, once you had a closure below, the next candle price was able to drive down. Once you have a closure below, next candle price was able to drive down. I think if we get that closure below, price will be nice and clean to drive down. Especially technically we are bearish on the day, right? We are looking for sells today. I think if we do get a closure below, then you know, price will be good to continue down here. Hello, love from India. Hey, hello. Hello, hello. Lower the music a bit. Yeah, I think I did. It should be good. What up, Shad? Morning, Shad's in the building. Bring out the whole mod gang. Bring out the whole mod gang. Don't you think we could take a celery play on gold? I want to see. There's a resistance here. It's not too bad on the 1 hour, but I do want to look at this level right here because we are rejecting it a bit. I'd rather get a closure above there. Yeah, if we happen to get something at like NY Open, then we could possibly do that. But as of right now, you know, we're kind of creating resistance here on the lower time frame, so don't really want to take a buy just yet there.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. Sammy boy's in the building.
Bright and early.
Bright and early. What up, Sam?
What up, Nick? What's going on, brother?
How we feeling today?
What up, chat? Feeling wonderful.
Feeling wonderful. Every time I talk to Sam, I talk like this. Like, what up, dude? The whole conversation, bro.
It's because I'm gnarly, bro. Yeah. If I spoke normal, you guys would be like, what's wrong with this dude, bro?
What's up with this guy?
What's up, good, Sam? You good?
Good Sam. That's good Sam right there. That's the hospital I was born in. Good Sam.
Good Sam. Good
Sam Hospital.
Hello, hello. Good morning. Yo, Z Gamer, Shad, Future FX, Shero, Richard Royal, Works Frank. What up, what up, what up?
AB Mike's in the house. What up, AB Mike? Who needs a top G when we have a top wick hosting the streams? Top top wick, man. What about GJ? Baby, come back. GJ is gone. You ever heard that Justin Timberlake song? Gone. Gone. Future mod right here. Hey, we see you. We see you.
Chat singing that Bryson Tiller, bro. They're like, don't. They don't want to get rid of it. DJ pulled a Sam. Gone.
Gone. What up, big folk red? Yeah, we came all the way from the monthly to the 30-minute just to catch 10 pips. Yes, sir. 10 pips a day will change your life. Change your life.
Isn't that crazy though? We can zoom the whole ways in like a microscope on the market.
Yeah, man.
And still know what's going on using the EYES indicator.
10 pips a day has kept me out of a job for 2.5 years. No, 2.5 years. 10 pips a day. Good morning, brother. Good morning, Sam. Good to see you. What up, Star?
What up, Star?
Yeah.
Looking like a star today.
Looking like a star. A star. 40K on a 200. Yeah, talk that talk, Future FX. Let them know. Do the math. Shiro's got to get a wife today. Do the math. What up, Rat Trap? Rat Trap. Rat Trap. There we go. Rat Trap.
Rat Trap.
Yeah, I love some of the names here.
You ever seen a rat trap? Things are big, bro.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
use those to catch monsters.
Big boys. All right. We have a 30-minute closure coming up. So that'll be clean if we get a bullish closure above this resistance here is the 15 and the 30. So if we get a bullish closure above there, we should be pretty clean to come on up. Looks good. Looks good. W analysis. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't give up, bro. New wife coming. One day you'll find a wife. All right, let's take a look at, we got 6 minutes for this candle to close. Anything can happen. We could reject again, who knows, but if we do get a closure, I'm going to look to go long here. Once we get the candle close after getting a top wick, as long as we got a bottom wick on the next candle, I'm going to look to take advantage of a position here. And let's say it'll look something like this, right? Something like this. Break even would be somewhere around this point right here. And the rest of the trade can run, right? So that's probably what I'll be looking for if this candle closes above the range. Stops will be pretty decent if we had, buy stops somewhere over here. We know that they're going to be, less than 30 pips, which is solid here for previous candle stops that are back in the range. And yeah, the way we'll manage it in a winning situation would be very simple. Price comes up. Once we kind of tap into this zone right here, I'll go break even. And then as we continue up, I may close partials up there. If not, I'll definitely close partials right around these levels right here for price to continue on up and tap into that resistance up top. So that'll be what this trade will look like. And then in a losing situation, the way we would manage this position. And take notes here, gang. I don't want to hear like you guys later on talking about, we didn't know what to do. Like I'm gonna try and explain all trades before we ever even take them, and then again while we take them. But let's say we did get a bullish candle closure and we closed above and we got into this position, right? Let's say it looked like this, break of the highs, entered our position, and we went up, and before we get to stop loss, price starts pulling back, right? So if price starts pulling back here, then what we'll do is the way we'll manage it is very simple, right? If the price pushes up and then closes back below the range, then we'll look to exit the position wherever that closure is, right? If we hit full stops, we hit full stops. But if the candle closes below the range, then that's where I would manage my position at that point and exit the trade. So very simple, no emotional based, management at all on the profit side, right? We're gonna go risk free here, maybe close partials in that rejection area, and then same thing on a losing position, no emotions whatsoever. If we close back below, then we would get rid of the position. So that's what it's gonna look like if this starts to play out. So we'll see what happens here. Might even get
But I ain't gonna let Nick take any trades if we don't have 500 likes before that candle closes above. I ain't letting him.
Hold on, let me go.
I ain't letting him.
Like the stream myself.
1,000 people here, come on, gang.
Let me go like the stream myself. Make it 246. There we go. Yeah, if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here today. If you're not subbed to the channel, go ahead, subscribe to the channel as well. And come on, pull up on us. Pull up on us. Join the team, man. Join the squad. So many new people have joined the squad, new names, new up-and-comers, and that's what I want to know. Who's the next up-and-comer? Who's the next, funded trader getting payouts, doing what they want to do in life? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, if you haven't
Yeah, me
sub to
too.
the channel, man. We almost have 15K here. We could hit that today. I believe in it.
I believe.
I believe.
Yeah, I think we will.
Yeah, me too. Who remembers the day we cracked 100 subs? Who remembers the day?
We're the OGs.
Pretty crazy to be back in the 1800s, huh? Pretty
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like I feel like we've been in the 1900s range, and like I feel like it's taken so long. Well, I don't know, like I was expecting us to like back in, I think it was the end of June.
Yeah.
I was expecting us. I mean, obviously we never got that
Yep.
candle that closed below on the daily,
Yep.
but you know, I would. That's when I was kind of anticipating it to do what it's doing now. But you know, summer.
Yep. Yeah, that one monthly candle threw everyone for a loop there.
Yeah. What was that? I think that was just like the new, what do you call it? Half of the year, third quarter, just opening up. What do you call that? There's two, semi-annually. I
Oh.
don't know.
Oh yeah, you think so? And then summertime kind of.
Yeah, cause like
cooling down.
gold. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So we'll see
Cause
about the entry.
go to the 3-month time frame.
Oh
I
yeah,
promise
you're
you.
showing me
Go
that.
look
That's
at
right.
that. Yeah, go show that to the
Yeah,
chat.
that's true. 3 months. Yeah, look at this on the
Cause
3
that's the
month.
quarterly time frame. Yeah.
You see how we should push down now. We should push back down.
Yeah, because that top wick was that monthly candle that it just like randomly threw bullish.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks good. Looks good. I think last month we kind of did a little weird move and then to throw everybody off, and now this month we should be good to continue down.
Yeah, I feel like it looks so clean on that chart though.
It does.
Somehow the Penti view always looks the same.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just telling you, bro. It's just like I paid the premium for the Penti, so like I paid the premium for the weather as well.
He's got a good
Like I just control it.
He's got a good maid over there too.
Keeps it tidy.
Keeps it tidy. He said, "I need this looking the same every day."
Yeah, I do everything the same every day. I pull up to the charts, do everything the same. Gotta wake up, do everything the same.
Ditto. Bro, love you. Hey, love you, bro. Love you, mate. Yeah, so we never got that candle to close above, so no trade. No trade yet. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, because we may reject
What's that
this
from?
area. I have no idea. I feel like my family
I have no
just said
idea
that all
either.
the time growing up.
I just feel, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I've just heard a lot of people saying, yeah, my entire life as well. No idea what it's from.
Yeah, so no trade here. Never got that closure above, so nothing we can do at that point. I guess we wait till 7:45 here, maybe 8 a.m., and we'll see what happens. Nick, I was on another stream the other night, and someone in the chat said, "Hey, Nick," and then apologized for calling him the wrong name. Oh, damn.
That's actually funny.
Whoops. Oh, nice, Star. Good job. Way to go. Great job. Must be Florida weather. Yeah, this candle also has no bottom wick either. So this should flip bearish now. Yeah, it should start to come down to make that bottom wick. Power's gone once again? No. No, Shiro.
What happened?
Power's out.
Yeah, what Yogi said. Need 500 likes. Don't be stingy.
Yeah, you see? That's why the candle didn't close.
Yeah,
why I
candle
didn't
ain't
close
gonna
above.
close, bro. We ain't gonna get any trades today. Gold will range if we don't pump up the volume.
The economy. All from the likes on our stream. Nick, were you in Wix 9's chat yesterday? Yes, sir. Yeah, I was in there. I seen this right here, and I had a feeling that Wix was probably gonna be taking a position right here. Just like I have a feeling that maybe Don's taking a position right here. Right? Because that's the way they view the markets. Yeah, I jumped on the stream and I seen a bunch of you guys in there. So good stuff. Yeah, Wix has a good stream. It's good. Nice chill stream too. Nice chill Asian session stream.
Did he take it off the 5-minute?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they took it off the 5. It was pretty
Yeah,
clean.
I can see,
right here.
Yeah, I think I see what candle it is.
I was even telling everyone in the chat buy now, but I was just kidding with them. But yeah, this price kick close with no bottom. Yeah, and then push back up there.
See, that's like what I was talking to you about the other day.
Yup, right here. This is your trading
Around
candle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one other thing we've been looking at here is when candles close with no bottom wick, can we actually trade off of that, right? Like we know that may not be the total direction of the next hour, 2 or 3, but if it's closing with no bottom wick, then a 5-minute exhaustion wick happens and then a support. There's no reason why we can't take this next candle here. Right, it's a playbook position. All it is an onion coming back up for like 13 pips. So they're not long positions. They're quick, but when we see something like that, when a candle closes with no bottom wick, then you know there's a potential there. So we'll continue watching that and studying it. But yeah, I knew that they were jumping in a trade there. Motion. Yeah, there you go. We got motion. Hey, Don got motion too now. Did you see yesterday's drop after the stream? Yeah, man. I was actually trying to take a position, but right here. But I was on a call yesterday when this was going down. But yeah, this was a nice position. I think. Yeah, I think some people were looking at this one as well, the closure below, and then a push down there. So yeah, there was a couple opportunities after the stream yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to get in anything.
Dude, I didn't even see any of that until 5 p.m. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Because I thought we were just gonna range, so I was like just looking to see how the daily candle closed.
Yep. Yeah, US30 had a nice move too. I think it was like right here yesterday. Yeah, 11. See 11, 11:30. Yeah, we seen the move yesterday happen 11:30 and noon on both pairs. So.
Yeah, interesting. I will say the reason why gold did make that move back up there, I think, and why that celery at 9:15 didn't play out was because we had that little bit of news. It was the new housing numbers. So like I'm gonna have to look at that and see like if it was anything, because very interesting that it like did that pullback, you know what I mean? Like
broke the low.
Why would it? And then interesting. But like housing for gold?
Yeah, not
like
really.
I would only like to think that the numbers came out. I'm gonna look.
Yes, great analysis, great patience. God bless you. Oh, thanks.
Good morning, boys.
Wow. Hey, what up, Johnny boy?
Johnny boy.
What's up? Morning, boys. Good morning, chat. What's up?
What's going on, brother?
How you doing?
Dude, I'm chilling.
He's chilling. How you doing,
Oh,
Johnny?
wait, no, we
Another day.
Johnny Tsunami.
Doing great, bro.
Feeling
Doing
good?
great. Another day to be professionals.
That's true. That's what I told him early morning.
Sure.
Yeah, chat. If we would have had a closure above, I would have been. I was all set. Had the signal ready to go there too. So, almost close but no cigar. Someone said the origin of this phrase "close but no cigar" is believed to come from the carnival games and fairgrounds of yesteryear. Huh. Oh yeah, I wanted to put a.
Wait, this is so interesting to me, bro. I feel like these are like the sometimes where it's just like. So we had the industrial production come out and the capacity utilization rate, which is just like the percentage of like available resources, which is like factories, like mines, etc. But they both came out good, right? So that would be bearish for gold, and it still did that. Oh, I mean overall, maybe it just wanted that nice pullback with that good news. Get some more liquidity, and then that's what I would like to think. Because then overall, it did really move down hard.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
it did.
but what
After
later
that, it
in the
tanked.
day?
Yep. Almost forgot to put the picture in the signals channel from yesterday. I like to put the pictures in there because then it refreshes me on the trade. Yeah, yesterday's trade was clean, gang. Clean. We discussed the entire trade before. I hope you guys watched yesterday's stream one more time. Because that was money, man. That was money. We spotted that. We seen that coming from a mile away and took advantage of it. Let me see here.
With John here, we getting that bottom wick and closure above.
Yeah.
I don't see 500 likes though.
Yeah.
Yo,
Look,
chat, link it up.
see, look.
See, even John will tell you, bro.
We talked about this move, right? We talked about looking for a high here, a wick to come up, and I drew out the move right before it even happened, right? That's when we were talking about we need a top wick on the candle, and then look, I wanted to see that candle go up, and then boom, we enter on the break of the lows there, right? And that's exactly what we did there yesterday. Candle, we waited, right? We didn't set any sell stops just then. We waited for what we wanted to see happen. Once that, see, there was no sell stops yet, nothing yet, right? We needed price to come up and break those highs. Needed price there it is, right? So now we were able to set those sell stops, right? So we set the sell stops, and where were they? Right at the break of the low, right at the break of the low there, and then boom. So this is an opportunity we can continue to jump on here as we continue to see it, especially during 820, 815 NY open in these ranges, right? So that trade played out perfect. Hopefully you guys were paying attention as we were going over that a few minutes beforehand, and took advantage of that too, and then also understood why we took advantage of it. Hopefully you guys weren't like that meme on Don's thing where the kid's waking up, he's like, all right, yeah, closing partials here.
When you missed it.
When you missed
Yeah,
the trade.
hopefully you guys went back. Hopefully you guys went back and studied that a little bit and understood it and made it make sense for yourself.
Yeah. Yep.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Uncle Scalp.
All right, Scalpy.
Uncle
Bright and
Scout.
early.
What's
Right.
up, family?
Before the NY Open, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go. If a
That's a
player did
good
well,
sign.
but he didn't quit, they would have come close to earning a cigar, but didn't quite succeed. Hence, they were close, but no cigar. Got it.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. We got the best chat around.
We like to chat. We do a little chatting.
We really do. We got the best chat.
Hey, chat, y'all set me up with an interview with the real Anthony's World. Like,
Hey.
like we're about to run a podcast, right? One of the biggest dudes in the industry. We're about to be on a map. No lie. It took you guys literally like 2-3 minutes, and this dude hit me up. Talking about, yo, everyone wants me to interview you. You down?
We can't get no likes though.
Let me think about it. I'll let you know. Of course I'm down, bro.
Yeah, that's dope. I can't wait for that.
But if he came here and he's seen our like count right now, he would he might cancel the interview. So
Yeah, he would
if
see
we can
like,
get some
he would
likes
like,
up.
poof, this dude don't got no motion.
Where the motion?
Yeah, you never know who's watching game. We always show up and show out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Raja's probably watching right now.
Raja.
What up, Raja?
Shout out to the GOAT,
Oh,
the king of the New York live stream. Check out the new pack runner emoji on Discord. Oh, let me check it out.
Oh,
Isn't there a support at 1901? Yeah, that's why we would go break even right there. Wait, which support? 1901. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we'd be break even at that point. But like I said, I'm expecting price to drive down a bit.
who made that?
Oh yeah, let me look at that.
That is fire.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
I'm put that on a t-shirt. New York session.
Where? I don't see it. Where?
It's an emoji. It looks like an emoji, bro. Like, I love it. It's clean.
Wait, post it again. I don't see it.
Go to the New York session.
Chat going crazy.
Chat in the Discord.
Oh,
They're all
I like
spam.
that. Pack runner, boy. Hey, we
I
running with it.
love that, bro.
Running with that pack. Look at
Who
Shiro's
made
running with
that?
it. Disturbed's running with it. Christian's running with it. Joshua's running with it.
hey,
That's fire.
let's go.
Yo, we got the pack, boys.
Yo, I gotta get a video. Yo, that's
We're like delivering.
Spam the packs in
Amazon
Discord.
packages out here.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, shout out to Disturbed, bro. All right, I gotta get this channel. You never know what could pop up. Some weirdos out here, man. Can't leave the Discord up too long.
Oh,
Oh,
You
we're
know
running
what's going
packs
on in-
out here.
You know what's
Running
going on in
packs.
Discord land? Discord land is crazy.
Look, there you go. There, hero of the day. Freedom, baby. Damn, we got chatting everywhere. You weren't lying, Uncle Scout. We got the best chat in
chat
the
moving.
world. Chat moving
really?
everywhere.
we do, bro. That's crazy.
Chat moving on stream. Chat moving here. Psh, psh, psh. 15 closed looking good. We'll see. We'll see. Closed above. I'm not going to take that on the 15. Yeah, it's the last 15 of the hourly candle here too. You got NY open coming up. Oh man, they're running packs in the Discord. If we get a closure on the 1 hour, possibly, yeah. We may have news in the way, so we'll see. But what I would like is a pack runner around like 8:15, and we can get in and out before news. If not, we'll wait for after the news. Pac-Man. Yo, this thing's still going. Chat cry. Unreal. Psh, psh. Hey, this guy gotta be the funniest, one of the funniest guys on the internet, to be honest. That dude's hilarious. You got your 500. Oh, we got it. Oh, okay, cool. Now can we get to 1,000? My first time here is a good vibe. What's the plan? What's the plan? The plan for you may be to sub to the channel, and then the plan for me may be to provide you with the trade. We'll see. spreads were crazy last time before news. Yeah, that tends to happen. Yeah, as long as the spreads aren't wicked or anything, then maybe we'll look. Still flying me out for the meetup? Of course. Of course. Flights on me, round trip.
Is that Micah?
Mike.
Like,
Mike.
Makai.
Makai. That's Makai. Makai's that guy.
I was waiting for that, bro. I like that
funny.
better, bro. Makai.
Yeah, word. That's what I originally thought it was.
I know. I always thought it was so funny when you say that.
Yeah.
Yo, Makai.
John was like, Makai. Hey, Makai. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
My car. Yeah, Michael, we need the dates to that. I have to figure that out.
Just wait on it.
Just wait on it. Hey, good morning, Unique. How you doing?
Unique in the building.
Hey, yo, Sam, let's go over the daily reminder, right, of our job today. Chat, what's our job today? To execute on our edge when our edge presents itself to us, right? This is repetition to the brain. Keep hearing these things every day when you come to the charts, and it's going to become habit, right? So let's wait on that, wait on our edge, and we'll execute on it when it presents itself.
Yes.
Sit and wait.
Wait for our high probability playbook setups that we know we have an edge and they're more willing to play out in our favor. So why gamble? Let's just be patient and wait.
And we must be patient, we must be disciplined, right, Chad? Because these are high probability setups we're talking about. They don't come every time we're at the charts, right? So we gotta be patient, gotta be disciplined, gotta be able to sit on our hands and wait for them.
You know what I was thinking about yesterday too? For those of you that might still struggle with executing on the setups when they do appear. So you have the probabilities that a trade will play out, won't play out. But what's the probabilities of a trade even appearing in the first place, or a setup appearing in the first place, right? So I mean, I have no idea what the chances that our setup appears in terms of probabilities or percentages, but I don't know, we'll say it's like 10% chance. So when that actually happens, we should be like, oh wow, our setup is here. Let's execute. You know what I mean? Should be
Without
ready.
hesitation.
Yeah, without hesitation. Be
Yeah,
ready.
it catches our eye.
Yeah. Exactly.
And that's the mentality, chat. That's the mentality you got to have. That's the mentality professional traders have, right?
And if it helps, think of it as an opportunity, right? Instead of a risk. You get an opportunity, not a guarantee, but an opportunity to make some profit off that edge as well.
And that's how you think like a professional trader, because that's what I've learned from the professional traders, right? It's very important you think like a professional trader, chat. Yes, sir. Empire State of Mind mentality, gems, yep. Yeah, Sam, that's so true.
Yeah, because I feel like if you look at it as like a risk, and you know one thing that I always like to say is, you know, impulse entry is like on everything in life, you know, because when you think for too long about something, you forget all the good reasons for wanting to do it in the first place, and you start to think about the bad. So just execute when the setup comes, you know what I mean? So otherwise you start quick.
Facts, and that's why it's important.
Probabilities play out. Yeah.
And that's why it's important, like what Sam's talking about, to keep the positive thoughts in your mind while during the session, right? While you're trading, right? Because you don't want, you know, negative thoughts to creep in and make you do something stupid, like go against your plan or something like that. Because negative thoughts can do that, right? So that's why it's important you keep positive vibes, positive thoughts throughout your trading session. You know, so just keep that in mind, right? Traders need clarity before, during, and after trades, right? We need clarity in our mind. We need positive thoughts.
Hey, keep going, bro. Don't stop because I came back. I'm taking notes.
Okay.
I'm taking notes.
What else? I'm just gonna say, just think about what you must do, not about how you feel while you're doing it. You know what I mean? You gotta think in like a two-dimensional kind of frame, because you know when you think about like other tasks like in life, it's like, oh, I gotta do the dishes. So it's like, think about how simple that is. Okay, just go clean the dishes. But it's like if you start adding the feelings and all that other stuff on top of it, you know, it starts to get complicated. You want to be binary. It's just like, if this happens, then do this. It's not, oh, I feel price is going to go here, so I'm going to do this. It's, if this happens, I will do this. It has to be a process.
Facts.
And going back to when Sam, you know, like it's our job, right? Like we must execute on our edge without hesitation, because that's our job. That's why we come here to the charts, right? We come here, you know, of course, in the back of our mind to make money, but we detach ourselves from the money. We don't focus on that. You know, when we come to the charts, we know our only job is to focus on taking the best trades, right? And when we do get our trade, when our setups, our playbook setups come to us, now that means that it's our job to execute on that edge, right? Professional trader, remember, the professional trader focuses on the process of trading and focusing on following his edge, right? Trading his edge. And the amateur trader focuses on the result, right? Detach yourself from the money today and focus on your job, and that is taking the best trade.
Yeah, absolutely. That's so true. Yeah, detach yourself from the money, because you can't even control how much you're ever gonna make anyways, right? You can only ever control how much you're gonna lose. That's the only guarantee with trading, is you can only guarantee yourself how much you're gonna lose in the trade.
Yes.
And when you're focusing on the money the whole time of trading, right, you're not only gonna, you know, make yourself go against your plan and take unnecessary trades, right, but you're also gonna make yourself after a trade, you're gonna make yourself regret stuff. You're gonna make yourself say, I shoulda, woulda, coulda. I wish I could have made more. In a win situation than a lose situation, you're gonna say like, I wish I could have made less, right? That's what happens when you're thinking about the money. You're gonna go back to regret, shoulda, woulda, coulda, and you're gonna take unnecessary trades.
Yep, that's so true, man.
Sir.
So true. You really have to detach from the money. It's a hard task, especially when you really need money. But it's something that you gotta figure out. Like, gotta, you know, trick your mind or brain or whatever. Like, just for, you know, if you really, really need money, then just go get a job, right? So you don't have to always try and pull money from the markets. But it's a hard shift to do in your psychology, but it's a necessary shift, right? Because if you're just chasing dollars, you're chasing price all around. So you're going to have a lot of wins, a lot of losses. You know, will they add up to be profitable? I don't know, right? But I know that when you're chasing money, a lot of times money will you'll start to repel it, right? If you're chasing it, it's most likely running away from you. So if you can come and look for the next best trade and not focus too much about how much dollars that's going to be equivalent to, then you'll find yourself running some nice trades, right? Just on a hot streak. And in return, the money is a byproduct of that. So try and focus on that next best trade over anything.
Yeah, that's so true. Yo, and you know how they say, like, you don't want to chase things, you want to attract them? Like, that's exactly how you should be with the setups. You know, you don't want to be chasing them. You don't want to be flipping through all the time frames trying to find a setup. You want to attract them, you know, you want to wait for them, let them come to you because they should pop right out at you anyways when they're there. If you got to flip through the 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour, you know, and go through 4 different pairs trying to look for an entry, then it's a very high probability that there's just one that's not there, you know. And I feel like that's where you can get
100%.
yeah, a little too caught up.
Yeah, if you're your best trade is not going to be like a fossil, right? You're not going to have to go searching for it,
Yeah.
digging for it. It's going to pop right up at you, and you're going to know right away, bingo, that's my trade, right? That's my trade right there. Yeah, it should never
Yeah,
be hard to
that's
spot it.
That's just like something I read with attracting versus, you know, chasing. Like men, you know, if you were to get a girl, right, you don't want to chase girls, right? You want to attract the right one that fixes up with your lifestyle, right? You want to attract the type of girl with the lifestyle you have, right? You don't want to be chasing girls, right? Same way with trading.
Oh yeah, John? Same way with
I just
trading?
read.
Yeah.
Life
Yes.
imitates charts.
So
And then what does Earl Nightingale say, right? Earl Nightingale, he says, first focus on the money you want, or focus on the exact money you want, put the exact number in your head, and then forget about the money and focus on the service that's gonna make you the money, right?
Hey, you know what I just thought? Where's our boy DL at? DL, where you at? Are you here? Where's DL?
DL Fowler.
DL Fowler, where's he at, man? I'm just thinking
That's
about
our boy.
you.
Yeah.
Where DL at, bro?
Yo, weird.
Where you at? All right, so what we're gonna be doing here is we're gonna wait we're probably gonna wait for news if there's a potential opportunity for 8:15, then we may take it, but other than that we may wait for news here. So let's see what happens. We are gonna get an hourly closure, which is good, but 8:30 kind of stands in our way at this point. So we just got to navigate around that properly, right? So as long if we can spot something at 8:15, then we may take the position, get out by 8:30, or at least go break even. But if not, then we'll just wait for the news and see how everything plays out afterwards. Charts. But very, very nice 1 hour closure, looking like it's coming up here in 1 second. So boom, new candle opened, and that's a really nice closure. If we didn't have news, once we have a bottom wick here, I'd be very, very open to having buy stops here. Nick, what's your feelings when your accounts are in the reds? Not, it really doesn't change much. doesn't change much, no matter if my account's in the red, if it's in the blue, green, whatever, break even, I just have the same mindset day in and day out, and that's to come here and look for the next best trade. It's just come on in the charts, look for the next best setup I could find, execute on it, and continue on. Yeah, I'm never too caught up whether we're down, whether we're up. Just trying to be the best trader I could be on a daily basis, and I know that that'll bring me back up, right? That'll bring me back up.
That's the mentality. No matter what you're down or what you're up, you got to keep that mentality.
Yeah. Would it be possible?
People let that get to their mind so much.
Yeah.
People let that them down mentally so much. Like that's one of the main reasons why I see a lot of traders fail too. You know, they accept failure, you know, as reality. So when they are down in their account, when they're down like 5%, 10%, they're like, oh damn, this is, you know, too hard. I can't get this back up, right? And they let that get in their head and let them mess up it messes up their path, right?
Yeah.
Where they're going, right? So you got to keep that mentality, because that's going to happen in trading. We're going to be down 5% sometimes on our account, and you need to have that mentality. You need to know how to come back with that, right? Like and just be sharp, you know, in situations like that.
Yep. Yeah, it's not the first time, won't be the last time. You know, I'm here for the long run, so I'm never too worried about any given day. And you know, I've made enough in payouts and to really not even need to make, like if I didn't make, if we went break even for the month, or even if I was in drawdown, it wouldn't really affect me at all. You know, so. And that's the other thing. If you guys are affected by that, then just go get like a part-time job or something real quick, right? So you can just make, and it's not like you're going to get a job and you're gonna have to do that forever, but just do it until you don't need it, right? Until you don't need it anymore. So that way you're not you're not spooky, right? Every time you take a loss or whatever.
And I say get in people's heads, and it makes them deviate from the plan, you know, and go against their plan and start taking unnecessary trades.
Yeah.
So it's important to keep that mentality.
Yep. Let's see. Have you ever been in a multiple losing streaks and hit your psychology? Yeah, early on in trading, definitely. But I wouldn't say in the last 2 years or so it's been pretty consistent, pretty consistently profitable. Haven't really went on much of a losing streak. I think our last losing streak was in February. I think, right? Yeah, we took like 3 losses in February. Yeah, 3 losses, but they were kind of spread out. And then April, yeah. So we haven't really had much of that going on. And these have been my results pretty consistently over like the last 2 years, like just kind of like what you see now, like 80-85% win rates. Yeah, and June, man, we just took 1 loss there. That was the only loss we took in June. So we really haven't lost many in a row. July was a little bit of a trickier month. So we lost 2 here, and then we also lost 2 there. So back to back. But yeah. And in August, we're doing pretty well here. Yeah, June was insane, man.
Yep.
May was a really good month too. We had a lot of good trades in May. A lot of good trades. Yeah, every month you can probably count us in for like 2 to 4 losses a month.
Gotta pay to play. Right to the
Probability.
charts.
I'm streaming now, XAUUSD. Wow. Sounds like you have no viewers over there. Where was the playbook posted? You can find it on my YouTube channel, or you can hit !playbook. And the playbook video will pop up. Just took the trade on the 1 hour flip. Nice job. Yeah, I don't like taking trades before too close to 8:30 news. If we had like news at 10 and you know, I would be open for like 9:30, but sometimes, a lot of times actually, before 8 a.m., like before 8:30, if there's news, then you really won't see much of a move. But you did get the closure above, so it did make sense. Yeah, I'm just waiting on news here. How many lots would I trade on a 20K account? I'd probably trade like a 2 lot. Like a 1 lot or a 2 lot. What color are your zones? Which ones? These ones? They're orange. Yeah, these zones right here, they're orange. Yeah, orange. Oh, my wick. Wicks are, I think they're gray. Yeah, gray. They're white, you're wearing glasses. I saw it orange too. I'm just kidding, they're blue. See this zone right here? It's a blue zone, right? It's blue. Very nice. Yeah, if you entered on the flip, that was like, you had like, we're using current candle stops, like 22 pip stops, 20 pip stops. Yeah, not bad. So it kind of tapped our break even there. That's where we were going to go break even, so. 4 hour ripping. No need to go to the doctor. You thought your vision was messed up, huh? When to buy gold? Oh yeah. So yeah, Shiro's got some. How to get rid of the stream delay. Yeah, let me know. I'll also, somebody said something in the chat yesterday. I forget what it was, but if you turn your speed up or something like that, then you get rid of the delay. You only get like a 2-second delay. Nick's trolling today?
Over.
How do you deal with the daily 5% max drawdown on funded accounts? You stick to 1 trade per day? No, I don't stick to 1 trade per day. I'll trade whenever my setup comes, but I'll just, you know, I won't ever risk the 5% daily, you know. So for instance, let's say I took a trade or two and I'm down 4% on the next trade, I'm not gonna risk 1%, right? I'm gonna lower my lots and make the position size smaller.
Just make sure it's less than 5%. You're good.
Yeah. Are you trading on 100K my Forex funds account? Yeah. Yep. One question at a time. You need to turn viewing speed up so that it catches up with the live footage. There you go. And gets rid of the delay. Yeah, so if you guys want to shorten the delay, listen to what these guys are saying in the chat there. That's a YouTube hack right there. Live stream hack. That's sick. I didn't know about that. Why do you only trade
dope.
100K? You deserve better. I have a $400,000 account too on a copy trader. There was more than enough time to execute and go break even, as news would have been 30 minutes away. Nice, nice. Yeah. So you did it, right? You got in, went break even. What's the overall drawdown in my Forex funds? That is 12%. I'm not 100% sure what it is for the funded trader. Do you know, Uncle Scout?
The max drawdown is 10%, and
It is
max
10.
max daily drawdown is 5%.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know
I'm
if it was
pretty sure
10 or
it's
12.
6 for the daily drawdown.
Oh, is it
I'm
really?
not sure. I think for the Royal at least, yeah, I did see that. But yeah, the total is 10.
Just be patient, brothers. Patience always works. Yeah. Don't worry, man. Let me cook. Don't worry. I've sat on this chart for over 300 days in a row. Let me cook. Do I know anyone that uses Bespoke? Yeah, I have a buddy who's funded with a $1 million account with them. Last time I spoke to him about it, which was maybe 2 weeks ago, he had gotten his second payout. So yeah, they're pretty good company. Yeah, Bespoke. Yeah, I'm probably going to get a $1 million account with them in the next 2 months, probably. %8 for the funded trader. I'm not sure. Yeah, I should probably find out about that if it's 10 or 12 and 6 or 5. 10% total, 5% daily. Oh, okay. Yeah, some companies have all different rules. Yeah, I probably would have hit break even on that anyway. I wasn't gonna close any partials. That was only maybe 10 pips. Yeah. Remove the stream delay on OBS. Yeah, I've already done that. Oh, Sam's got a friend in here. Hey, Sam, remember me? I was the one who asked about the blueprint to make 10K a month, and they laughed at me. You told me I have to focus
yeah, I
on being
remember that.
profitable.
Now you're funded twice?
Let's
Yo,
go.
yeah, that's crazy. That's
Oh.
crazy. Yo, shout out to Miriam. Yo, I definitely remember you, bro. Yeah, 'cause that made my day that day.
Nice.
Oh.
What's your advice on a
Oh,
5K
yeah.
account funded trading gold? Just show up every day and look for the next best trade. Yeah, just look for the next best trade, no matter if it's a $5 account, 5K account, 50K account, right? $5 million account. The only advice I would really give is show up every day and look for the next best trade according to your playbook, according to your data, your stats, and make sure you're being professional. Does the playbook work perfectly on swing trading? No, the playbook doesn't work perfectly on any trading. No, I don't think any system's going to be perfect, but it will work good, right? Because the same way we would look to take a position here to, like, let's say on the break of the highs to fill the wick, you can do the same thing on the weekly time frame here, right? You had this candle close below the range. Once it broke the low, that's your entry. You hold all week, right? You hold for the week pretty much, a couple days until you get to whatever target, your destination, and then you get rid of it. So it'll work, right? Because if we just we're pretending that this was a 30-minute time frame, it makes no difference, right? Candles are gonna do what candles are gonna do. Doesn't matter if it's a weekly candle or a 30-minute candle. Candles are all the same, so they operate the same. Let's see here. Yesterday you waited for the break of the highs, then put stops when they're breaking the lows. Another day, you said if the highs are breaking, you won't enter. Yeah, so there's different. So that we've found things out here during times of volume, where a lot of times you'll get a candle to wick down and break a low, right? Like look at this one. It kind of wicked down, broke the low, and then kind of continued up. So during times of high volume, I've noticed that if the candle doesn't have, let's say, a bottom or a top wick like the previous candle, the current candle will come and make one. And once it makes that top or bottom wick, that's our opportunity to say, okay, we've grabbed the pack, now we can just continue down. Yeah, some of you guys may not have seen it happen much, but you'll start to see it happen more and more as we
You wanna
continue
see
to
one right
talk
now?
about it.
Go to NASDAQ on the 15th.
NASDAQ got a packy.
Deserve
Yeah.
on the 15th.
Yeah, you see how the low broke there and then price continued up. Same thing over here. The low broke, price continued up. So during times of high volume, you'll start to see things like this happening. And they've always happened, right? It's like buying a red Nissan Altima, right? They've always been on the road, but once you buy one, you notice that you start seeing it everywhere. You start seeing it everywhere you go. You're like, yo, ever since I bought this car, everyone else bought the same exact car, but that's not really the case, right? Those cars were out there anyway, you just weren't focused on it. So now that you guys are we've introduced you to the pack runner here, you'll start to notice it more often in the markets. What's your opinion on Apex or Top Step? I don't have an opinion because I never even heard of them. Yeah, I never heard of those guys. Yeah, I've got the best internet. So it's most likely not an OBS issue because I've got it all the way the best it could be. I also have the best internet, top of the line package, so they don't make one any better than this. And then I also put a what do you call those those cords that you hook up to your modem?
Ethernet.
Yeah, I got an Ethernet cord to the modem, so it shouldn't be an issue. We got the Ethernet. Yeah, there you go. See this? So now if we if news wasn't right here, if we break this high, then I would get into a buy because that's your pack runner at 820, same time as yesterday.
Yeah, with the COMEX. Yeah.
Yeah. Now we might push down because we're buying is against the daily bias here, right? So it's going against it, but we may start to push down here. And if we do, we get closures below these levels, then we'll look to take ourselves coming back down, right? Price now created that top wick on the daily, and now this may be the daily high right here. 1900, 611 could possibly be the daily high. But we'll see what happens here. We got news coming in at 909. But this would be a pack runner play right here. Let's see what happens.
Here it comes up.
I'm not gonna take it, but we'll just watch it. Watch this. Watch. If it breaks that high, you'll most likely see a push. And what do you know? 815, right? Right around comics. Comics.
Push.
Nick, what you're doing is literally what I want to do. I'm going to build my whole live stream based on trading, a community where I can reach souls and for the kingdom of God and trade on my own. But you a G. Yeah, I love that. You're a G for even thinking of attempting that, man, because it's by no means is this easy to do, right? To not only trade and be profitable, but you know, then also kind of teach it and trade it in front of 1,000, 2,000 people every day. It's amazing. It's fun, but it's not the easiest thing either. Comes pretty natural for me, but you know, I've also had a lot of experience with just groups, right? Groups and speaking on stages and all that good stuff. How much your internet speed and MP? Oh, I don't even know. That's a question for Jose. Jose might know better than Jose might know my internet better than me.
Probably have 1,000.
Yeah, I think it was like do you measure that in gigs or something?
Well, that's a
That's
1,000
1 gig.
megabytes is 1 gig.
Yeah, I think that's what I got.
Yeah, I think that's usually the top of the line. Unless you can get like fiber optic, but it's like, bro, there's rarely anywhere that has that unless you're like in a city.
Gotcha.
But that stuff's like lightning speed, bro.
It might light up your house too.
It might.
Hey Nick, why are you growing another ear on the back of your head? I'm not too sure. I got this new internet. Said it was the best thing in the world. But the man Fromoki, yeah, good stuff though, bro. Proud of you, man. Keep going and keep me posted on how everything turns out for you. And simple message is you can do it. Right? That's the simple message is you can do it. You can do anything you set your mind to.
Do it.
Just takes time, effort, and a little bit of testing, right? Whatever you want to accomplish in life, when you set out to do it, just expect a little bit of a test, right, to go on. So don't fold on that test. The test is natural. The test is healthy, and that test may come in, you know, maybe a sign of some failure here and there or some discouragement here and there, but you just move on past that like the real winners do, and you'll get to where you want to be. What's the process for withdrawing funds on a funded account? Can you withdraw on a monthly basis or one-time withdrawal? You could do once a month or once every 2 weeks for most companies. Not every company is the same though, but that's usually like the standard out there. Hey guys, just do the same advice Sam told me to focus on being consistent, profitable. Also follow Nick's advice on sticking to the playbook. I've been here since there was just 500 watchers. Wow. Hey W, yeah, your name, yeah, you've been here for a long time. Mariam, yeah, Mariam's been here a while. Since 500 viewers, wow. The last daily didn't have a bottom wick, man. Yeah, I already know that. That's why I would have been open for buys here. But we got news here. And then after the news, we'll find a little bit better direction here. Starlink good for trading? Bro, I'm here when you had 300-400 viewers. Wow. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support. That's amazing. So you remember the old background, you remember Maverick's car, remember Maverick's Jeep would sit there?
Yeah.
Good days. Remember when my music was coming out of a speaker and I didn't even have a microphone? Have you tried FTMO? Oh yeah, yeah. FTMO was the first funding company I ever worked with. What would you tell someone that's just starting out? Something that you wish you knew? That trading involves most professional traders. What they do is they have a playbook. So if you can ground yourself in a playbook and learn the nuances, that's going to save you so much time from strategy hopping, because that's the issue, right? There's so much information out there that if you don't like this strategy, you go to that one. If you don't like that one, you go to that one. But you're missing the point that they all work, right? But you're not sticking around long enough to see it work. So I would find a playbook that matches up with my personality or the way my brain, like, you know, kind of sees things and learns. And I would make it easier for myself, and I would stick with that playbook, learn the nuances in it, and just take my time. Just if I could take my time from the jump, I think I would have been better off. Yeah, I was trying to rush this thing OD in the beginning. Get down. First time here, your voice sounds familiar. Have you been on someone else's stream before? No. I know a guy that knows a guy. 34 lots. Do you remember? Who remembers 34 lots? That wasn't that long ago, though. That wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, no. Who remembers the Dr. Pepper?
Doctor.
12 pack.
Who remember? Who remembers Sam's bare feet in the camera instead of his face that day? Who remembers Uncle
the
Scalp
bear?
quoting, man down, we got a bleeder.
The good old days.
Who remembers the gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
Feels like those days were yesterday.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
I was just sitting there.
Here comes the
Yeah.
news.
Oh,
Go on,
yeah.
Sam. We're just waiting.
I was gonna say, bro, I feel like we had to tighten up so fast though, because the channel just blew up.
Yeah.
We didn't get to have as many fun moments, but we had a lot of fun. Like, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
Remember me wrestling the bear?
Yeah.
Sure, took that boy down.
Yeah. Some of y'all can go. You guys should really go check out some of our older streams. Yeah, go check those out. Those are a lot. There's so much value, man. Like, there was times where me and John were just spitting back to back to back, and then Sam come in, boom, Uncle Scout come in, bam. Like, gems. I'm talking gems.
Honestly,
Yeah, that's so
there
true.
was-
It's like, yeah, because well, there wasn't as many viewers, so it's like, you know, not as many people in the chat, so it's like boom, back to back. Yeah.
Yeah. Here comes the news.
if you want to get the gems, go to earlier streams.
The gemmies. So, there goes the news. We all would have been stopped out there. Boom. 3, 2, 1. What was I just gonna say? Oh yeah, who remembers Johnny Boy sitting in school?
Yo, I was thinking about that the other day. I was actually thinking about that last night too, and the teacher was like, "Don't you need a license for this?"
Yeah, yeah.
That's too
Like,
funny.
what, bro? I was like, brother, get out of my face.
Let's take
He's
a
like,
look
"Go
at the
back to
spreads.
teaching Shakespeare. Leave me alone."
Yeah.
6 pip spreads going on right now here. Gotta wait.
Not fun.
See, look, that's
Imagine-
this is a pack runner.
That's a
If
packy
it
right
flips and
there.
goes up. Yeah, that's a pack runner. Look how many loads it picked up.
Yeah, for real. Oh, nice. I trade on my own, but I trade on my own and I'm consistent. Nice. We literally trade the same, like your breakdown, telling your zones, buy and sell. Oh, nice, nice, awesome. Yeah, sometimes, see, even when you know how to trade, it's still a good time to chill, right? Like at one point, I knew exactly how to trade, but I was just hanging out on the live streams with Don and them for, you know, because it's good to have a tribe, right? It's good to have a community. Trading could be really boring on your own. The landscapers are here. Can you guys hear them anymore?
No, I was just gonna say that. Where they been?
Yeah, they've been right on time. I think this new setup though, you can't. That's what I mean. Some of you guys, you missed
definitely.
the landscaping phase, man. When I had the old MacBook set up and running parallels and hearing the
If
landscape,
you step like
hearing every little thing.
2 feet back from the mic, it does get a little quiet.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
It's like, yeah, like it's probably like, okay, yeah, it's probably like 25% of what you normally sound.
Nice. Very good. They're right outside my window right now. You guys can't hear them?
No, you
No.
can't hear a thing. Like whenever Anna comes in and says something to you too, you can't even hear a word.
Oh, nice.
Like when
Oh,
you go
thank
like
God.
this and lean off the mic too, like can you?
Yeah.
It's like it sounds like super muffled.
Oh,
can
good,
barely-
good, good. Good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we got here? To dream, to aspire the future, and to continue to work on strengthening awareness and the psychological state that we have is only a step to achieving the dream. Consistency is the word for us. Let's go. W. Love that.
Period.
Love it. Michael Burry's shorting. Oh, he's shorting the NASDAQ.
David Quinones. Them landscapers was in the mic basically.
Yo, they were. Back then, they were like, man.
Dude, some days they were pulling
Facts.
up with like straight pipe lawnmowers, I swear.
They were
Word,
taking.
bro.
Yo, they were, man.
Nah, honestly, they weren't ever that bad. To where it was like, yo, like I'm ripping the headset off.
Don't try and make me feel good about it, Sam. They were horrible.
Nah, honestly, they weren't too bad.
Nah, they weren't too bad. They weren't. Too
I've heard more people complain about the music than the landscapers.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
word.
Straight pipe lawnmowers, yeah, bro.
Straight pipe lawnmowers. Give me one sec, gang. I'm gonna grab some water and we're gonna come back. We got some time here, so let's see what happens. But just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Chilling.
Dude, I seen a video of a dog riding a lawnmower, and the guy's like recording it, and he's on the phone with some chick, and he ain't listening to a word she's saying. He's just like, Sean, there's a dog
Yeah.
riding a lawnmower. She's like, I heard you, take a video. He's like, I am. Dog staring at him the whole time. It's hilarious.
Bro, what? That's funny.
Wildebeest migration happening right now in Kenya? Yo, that's probably crazy, bro. Imagine like you look out your backyard and there's like 900 wildebeest just like pummeling the land.
Shoot, right? That'd be some
Stampeding.
wild stuff.
Yeah. You're in a pack runner and it's like an earthquake's going on outside.
For real.
I'd be batting the hatches down, bro. That's probably like what it's like in Alaska with them moose.
Word.
I seen a video too the other day of like two moose fighting outside some guy's backyard.
Right, I think I
wife's
saw
like, his wife's sitting there going, stop him! It's like, what's it do, bro?
that. It's like,
Jump
what?
in
You
there?
want the dude to get killed? Like,
You ever see the videos like with the gorillas in the zoo fighting? Where's the zookeeper? He gonna jump in there and start throwing hands too.
yeah.
Oh, there's that pack runner. Ghost of me sees it.
Yep. That's the one.
Yep, there it is. Grab that pack and now it should fly. Spreads. What are spreads? Spreads are back down here. Nice.
Grab that pack at 8 a.m. Gone.
Yeah, we continue to see this. I got a new chair coming in today.
What kind?
I forgot the name of it. I wanted to get this other chair, bro, but this thing was like ridiculous money, bro. Ridiculous.
I hope it's not a gaming chair.
It is.
Ugh,
I got another gaming chair.
my man just loves to hurt his back.
Nah, man, I like these chairs.
Which one is it? The
It's a
Secret Lab
vibe.
one? Is the Secret Lab one?
No, I think that was the one I wanted to get. Or, I forget. No, it wasn't Secret Lab. It was...
I want to get that.
Was it?
I want to get that chair that Don has. He has like this Herman Miller chair. It's apparently like really good for your lumbar.
I forget. Green, what was the chair that you recommended? I didn't get that one. But that one's insane. Yeah, see, there's the pack runner right there. So you enter on the break of the highs there, and you see that push now, right?
Boom. Yeah, look at NASDAQ too. Flying. Both.
So, is it? I wanted to see how this would play out during news. So now that we have an idea here, maybe next time we can execute after news.
How does that? I want to see the first 5-minute camp. Well, that one after.
Herman Millers are pricey. I don't know where they get off charging $1,200 for a chair.
Yeah, nah, dude, this other one was like $4,000 or something. $6,000.
$1,200 for a chair. Did the
For a
chair
chair.
cure cancer?
That's how much it costs to get buffed.
Imagine I
Like,
told
I'll just
my-
take that.
Italian uncle or something. Hey, Uncle Tony. Yeah, I just got a new chair. It's $7,000. What are you, Greg?
$1,200 for a chair, Nikki.
Oh my. I could just imagine.
He would probably say something that I probably can't say here. It would be pretty.
Oh yeah.
It would go along the lines of, "I hope that chair comes with," and I'll let you guys fill in the blank for Uncle Tony.
I'll say it.
That's-
No, I'm
that's
kidding.
Uncle Tony,
Trolling.
how you doing?
That's 100% spot on accurate.
Them Italians, man, you gotta know them Italians.
Italian's crazy.
Bring out the whole Italian.
That's so good.
Uncle Tony, yeah, Uncle Tony is savage.
Uncle Tony.
Pack runner, yep, there it is. Yeah, if we didn't have news in, so remember, we're just exploring this setup more. We've had an eye on it for quite some time, but now we're seeing it. So today we got an example to see how this will work during the news, right? And that's why I always like to wait for the news to come out, because the news came down, broke the 1 hour highs, and then once it re-broke the high, it was gone, right? That's where you've seen that quick push. So that's our opportunity to take advantage of that quick push come next time this happens, right? So nothing wrong with letting this go and watching it this time to get a better read on it, right? Remember, gang, we're always, or at least I'm always looking long term, right? I want to know if this setup will continue to play out before I execute on it. So now that we've seen that happen, where when it broke the high, it pushed up. If we could see that happen a few more times going against the daily bias, then maybe we can take advantage of it, right? But you have to understand that this is back testing. This is sample sizing, what I'm doing right now. I know I kind of don't really make a big deal of it, but this is me watching, right, and adapting to live market conditions. And this is what I encourage you guys to do. So I'm never really sitting there back testing, right? I'm always watching the candles while I'm talking with you guys, while we're all just having a conversation, right, in the live markets. And that's where that's where the work is done. And you just take I just really just take these mental notes, as I go.
Yeah, 1000%.
Yeah, Sam, John, Uncle Scalp, these guys do the same exact thing.
W for forward testing.
W homework. W on homework. We'll call it
Yeah.
homework. That's what we'll call it. news was mixed, but mostly bullish for dollar. Yeah, price. Yeah, I really want to see sells here, right? Remember we were talking this can now be the daily top wick, right? For price to continue down. Came right into that area, which I would have ideally liked to see a top wick, right? If you look left, what do you notice right in this range? A lot of wicks, and that's where price kind of entered into. So that's good. That's good, right? This candle closed no bottom wick. That's our only concern there, right? But other than that, price action is bearish on the day, and you know, if that's the top wick, then we should start to dive down now. But guess what? We'll see all that playing out on the lower time frame, and that's how we'll know how to execute on it. But you know, if we close above here, then there's a very high chance we'll continue up here today. All right, continue on up. 4 hour looks clean, so just wait on it. There is no strategy, that's right. What strategy? Hey, chat, we got a whole website coming. Whole brand new squeaky clean website getting built out right now.
Hey.
If the pack runner breaking previous lows, pushing up doesn't make the previous lows invalid for stops. Yeah, that's the thing with the news too. We got to figure out, you know, what are going to be the best stops in that case, right? Because these are 42 pips, which aren't too bad, but that's the only valid stop there. So, you know, on times like yesterday where we just had like I think we had a 10 pip stop on that, I think, like 10 or 12 pip stop. So on news, we'll have to figure out how to put that together. But yeah, because yeah, even after the 5, that would have been the lows there. So the only thing I could see here is that you use the previous 5 or the current 5, you know, which in this case was like 21 pips. But we'll continue to work on that. So we're not going to be taking that position during news just yet. We'll continue to work at that. Yeah, and gang, so in July when we took a few losses, instead of crying and whining like little babies, what we did was we looked into the losses, right? And we try to figure out, why did we take that loss, right? It was a playbook setup. It was a playbook position. What happened there? And we noticed that every time we got stopped out, it was a pack runner. So never once on any of those trades were we actually wrong about the direction of price. We were just wrong about the timing. And what we noticed is that there was a, let's say on the previous candle of our trading, like, so we take a trade, right? Previous candle, we noticed all the time at no top wick. And a lot of these positions were taken right around the NY open. So we started to look, hey, what happened was we got stopped out, and when we got stopped out, all that did was grab a pack. So we noticed that the pack runner was there, but it was working against us. So that's what we said. You know how we can improve is that now, if it's 8:15 or if it's 8:30 and we see a candle that doesn't have a top wick on it, let's wait for that top wick to form. And then once that top wick forms, then we are good to go. Now we have the timing right. So that's what we've noticed right around 8:15 almost every single day. So, you know, while we took those losses in July, we I went in and studied these things, right? Instead of crying and whining and thinking I was a horrible trader, I went and I did the work, right? And this is the work that it takes to sustain long-term success in the markets, is finding those little tweaks, finding those little adjustments. Another thing that we came up with also, at the same time that we were doing the search there, we found a way that we could potentially start to take advantage of 1 hour or 30-minute candles that close with no bottom wick, right? So you guys know that it's an 80-20 almost, that if a candle closes with no bottom wick, let's say, and we're looking for sells, there's an 80-20 chance that price won't drive down, but there's still a 20% chance. So what I digged into is how can we find the 80% in that 20% chance? And again, the pack runner seemed to show up again. So anytime that we have, like, let's say a daily not a daily, let's say a 1 hour candle, right? Let's say this is 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. is going to be a lot of volume coming in, right? And it closes with very little to no bottom wick. We would just let that trade go and we would wait for the next one, right? But what I realized now is that doing the search for why we were taking losses, I found a way where we can take positions based off of let's say a candle closing like this, and we know we got volume coming in, where we can potentially take advantage of the 20% of times that this happens, right? We know that this won't happen 80% of the time. We know that we'll get a bullish candle to move back up, but 20% of the time we see this candle drive. Why, right? What can we do to figure out and differentiate the ones that don't drive and the ones that do drive? Well, it only happens during volume time. And what we noticed was that the 15-minute looked like this, right? This was the 15-minute time frame. So you had basically no or little to no bottom wick, right? And then what would happen is this top wick right here, it would come up, and let's just say like this is the 15-minute time frame, right? Just kind of driving down like this, and that's your closure here. That's your closure here. So the 15-minute would look like that with no top wick. And anytime that price came up and created a top wick for that 15-minute candle, aka a top wick on the 1 hour, but gave the 15 a new high, that's when these candles start driving with no bottom wick. And that's when you'll see the move down. So that's another thing that we've been looking into as well, is how can we get an opportunity for when the 20% does show up, have an 80% win rate on that 20% move. So it could be a little confusing. I'm still working these things out, but just know I'm working. We're working here. Like, we're trying to figure out we have an 82% win rate, but can we get it to 85? Can we get it to 88? Can we get it to 90, right? I don't think we could ever get it to 100, but can we take it from 80 to 90, right? That's what we're looking to. That as a trader and someone that looks to improve every day, these are the things that I look into on how we could potentially not only enter and take wins on these trades, but also be a part of them, right? Because sometimes we just let it go and we'll take a position next, right? We'll wait for a closure below and then we'll take our position. But how can we be a part of like this move right here, right? So stay tuned. A lot of work going down behind the scenes. Yeah.
Always.
What up, Scotty boy? Morning, bro.
Morning, Scott.
Yeah, man. And that's a different perspective, right? One can lose those trades and cry about it and think, to get discouraged about it and think, you know what, maybe trading's not for me, or maybe the strategy's not for me. Let me go look at another strategy. Let me go look for another streamer, right? And then there's another guy who says, why did we lose, right? Why did we lose these trades? Instead of settling, probability got us or whatever. No, like, let's dive into it. Let's take a look at why probability got us. Just like the same way we got stopped out on a celery play, we noticed that every time we got stopped out on celery plays, it's because the previous 15 closed with no wick. And that, we have a 92% win rate on the celery play. That little nuance right there, that no bottom wick or no top wick on that previous 15, that's what gave us our 8% little losing rate out of the 92 win, 8% lose, right? That kind of that played a major factor in the losing trades on like a 30-minute or a 1 hour celery. We noticed that previous 15-minute candle, it closed with no wick, so there was no range, right? So these are just little things that you dive into and just make your trading better.
Yeah, that's why it's important to study your trades, right? Go relook at your trades after you are done with taking it, right? Go look at what you could have done better, what you could have done to make more, what you could have done to make less. That's how the professionals study.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
And
you
no
gotta
matter what
really
it
want
is, right? You always want to be better in your craft, right? You always want to get better, right? If you're not going forward, you're going backwards, right? So always be better in yourself.
Yeah, yeah. It's not just about coming to the charts and showing up and taking a trade. Like that's some beginner stuff. But once you're really diving into this and you're, in my situation, right, where providing for my life, providing for my family, you start to get very serious about the craft, and that's what I mean. Like there's some traders that they do surface level trading, right? They come, they look at the charts, they pick a direction, they take a trade, they win, lose, or break even, and that's it. And then there's other traders like me, like these guys up here, like guys like Don, right, they're gonna dive deep into these concepts, and they're gonna figure things out to make their strategy and make their system a lot cleaner and better, and hopefully, right, more profitable. That's really the goal. So class is in session and the learning never stops.
Yes, sir. The purpose of life is growth, right? Be a student of life.
Yep. I want to see Ray Capital's notes after this one today.
Hey,
Shout out to Ray Capital. That's what I was doing on live stream. So you're up next, my friend.
he's well on his way.
Yeah.
Determined.
Yeah, we'll talk more about all this stuff as we continue on here too.
Oh, someone asked, should I study my wins too? Yes.
Mhm.
Look at what could you have done to make more.
Yeah.
In a losing trade, in a winning trade, look at what you could have done to make more. In a losing trade, look at what you could have done to lose less. Right?
Yep.
Get deep into it, and I'm sure you'll find a way, because the charts are always wrong. They repeat certain cycles, so maybe you could find a way.
Yeah. By the way, the new elite program, one of the sessions that you guys are going to have, it's going to be with me. And that session is going to be a complete breakdown of all the trades taken during that week or that month. And we'll be doing that once a week, every week for 10 weeks on the new elite program. So I'll show you guys how I go back in, how I study film, right? Some of you guys played athletics at a high level. You know how to study film, right? You know how to look at, what you've done during the game. I was a pitcher growing up, so I would look at film that my coach would basically record of me, and see those little nuances, right? What are my feet doing? What are my legs doing? What are my arms doing? Can we make some adjustments? Where are my eyes looking? Where am I pointing the glove hand to, right? Am I pulling it back? So these are all things that you'll notice when you look at film. And for all those in the elite program, you guys are going to have one session a week strictly dedicated to dissecting every trade we take. So it's going to be fun. Winning trades and losing trades.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're tying up the loose ends here on the elite program. This is probably my favorite project I've ever put together, man. Sam's going to be a part of it. We got a couple other coaches coming in that are going to be very, very helpful in this process. We have a whole entire workbook that we're going to be putting together for everyone, where it's going to track session by session by session. It's going to be super dope. Super pumped up about this next 4.0 release.
Sure.
Yeah, man. Oh, sweet baby Ray. I'm a bleeder on that Discord now, baby. Hey, yo, Disturbed's a blader. He's a blader now. Nick, will the elite coaching be done every quarter? Every 10 weeks. I won't be able to make it this part. Yeah, this is the 4th round that we're doing, so pretty much every 10 weeks. It used to be 8 weeks, and it was more like one-on-one with me. But now we extended it 2 weeks, and we also brought in 2 other coaches as well. So we're going to be covering everything. Like, I'm going to be doing more so of the technicals, the playbook, the trading, side of things. Sam's going to be bringing his incredible skill set when it comes to his knowledge on fundamentals and economics and news and basically current affairs and all that stuff. You're going to learn about everything from NFP to CPI to all these major news events, Brexit, I'm sure. There's a whole curriculum getting put together on the fundamental side. And then we have a psychologist coming in as well. So you guys will get a session with him. like every 1 or 2 weeks, and he's gonna really dive into a lot of deeper things, you know, more of like the inner workings of you, right, and get you right there, because that has a big factor in how you trade. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. There'll probably be like 3 or 4 sessions a week. You'll have a workbook and all that, and all the videos will be recorded in case, you know, some people can't make it on some occasions. You know, everyone will get the recorded video and everything in the email. So it's gonna be fun. It's probably the coolest project I've ever worked on here so far. Yes, I'm excited.
I'm excited too.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Rewatching today's stream tonight. Oh yeah, there you go. Good stuff. That's that extra work. That's that separation right there. Let's see. Where's my shout out, Green? I'm a bleeder since we got bladers in the chat and juicers. How many people are you going to allow every 10 weeks? We're thinking about 20 or 25. It's going to be a whole group setting too, which is really good, right? Because in a group, there's so many other people in the group that can make each other better, right? One person may be a little timid and shy, where the other guy, he's willing to go up and ask every question in the book, right? And most of the time, if someone has a question, everyone else has that same question too, right? So if one person just asks the question, then they get then they get the answers. So yeah, that's gonna be super dope. Doom, doom, doom. All right, so we got a new 4-hour candle closing up and starting up here in about 1 minute. Everything, you know, I see this support here, so we got to watch out there. Let's see how this candle closed. Very little bottom wick on that candle too. Let's see how the 30 minute is doji. Yeah, so the whole news candle just kind of did nothing, right? Kind of just spiked down, spiked up, and whatever. Didn't really close outside of any ranges or anything like that. So now we on to the 4-hour. Where's TK? Oh, I don't think TK is feeling that good today. I was talking to him earlier. Yeah, he hasn't. Last 2 days he hasn't been feeling that good. Y'all missing TK, huh?
TK.
All right, cool. So 10 seconds here for the candle to close. And we're still in the same boat here, right? We gotta kind of move out of this range a little bit, so. Yeah, 9:15 and 9:30 may be the play here. So you got a bullish close. You're still kind of staying above the range here. 4 hours popping right away, so that's a sign to hold off. And yeah, let's wait for a 15-minute candle to close here, and then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, you got more. If you get a 15 to close above here, it looks pretty good to continue up. Shiro's back.
Hello.
Oh yeah, it's called like embodied chair or something. Shout out to Sam Capital for the Instagram story. We making moves, baby. Yes, sir. Moves, baby. Thanks for finding the reason behind the losses and sharing with us. Thank you. I'm taking some notes. Awesome, AJ. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, if you guys are on Instagram, you can follow me on Instagram here. This is my IG. It's Nick Stewart with an underscore. You guys are more than welcome to follow me. All the trades that we take are posted here as well, so you guys can check them all out. Yeah. There's an old one. There's an oldie. There's Uncle Scalpy.
The old setups.
Yeah.
That was before Sam got his law. That was before Sam got his penthouse.
Yeah. He got the money on this trade right here.
Well, look at that.
This was a while ago too. This was
That was down payment plus first 6 months of rent.
Yeah, that was in like May or something. June.
Yeah. Nah, that was a good trade. They were all good trades. Yeah, so you guys can follow me on IG here if you'd like. I usually post some really good trading mindset stuff and post all my, trades and stuff there as well. Don't show that guy stuff. Someone put exclamation point music. Did we put the music link? Hey, yo, we'll have to put the music link on Nightbot so someone could exclamation point music there. All right, so we should come down and create this bottom wick for the 4 hour, and then if we do get closures back below these ranges here, then we may be open to taking sells. So we'll see. Bring back TK. Yeah, all y'all say a prayer for TK that he's fully healed in the next 5 minutes, and he'll be here tomorrow. We'll ask him, hey, when did you start feeling good? And he'll probably say, around like 9 a.m., 9:05 yesterday. I love
Power
him
of
saying
Jesus.
it. Yes, sir. Oh, here we go. So we're getting a bottom wick now for the 4 hour. Can we potentially see a 4 hour fake out for later on today? Interesting here. Yeah, let's get rid of all the drones. Let's do another quick breakdown here and see where we're at in terms of the 4 hour, right? So the daily did come up. It created a little bit of a steeper top wick. Remember, we don't have a daily bottom wick. Now we've created that top wick here. So the 4 hour did close bullish, right? On the last candle here. We have very little bottom wick here, right? This bottom wick says it's just screaming at me right now. We may come down, right? We may come down to give that candle a steeper bottom wick. And if that was the case, you would have a 4 hour fake out. Now, if we're looking left, right, and we're just trying to find any level of support or resistance in these areas based off the 4 hour time frame, let's take a look at what this is here. Yeah, see, it lines up there. So we did close below this range, right? I was hoping to maybe see the 4 hour candle either close above or pull back a little bit more to, have a bigger wick fill there. The 1 hour though, 1 hour has a resistance right here. So we rejected that resistance there. There's still the only support we have right now is down here. So this is the range that the 1 hour time frame's in. If we take a look at the 30 minute is also rejecting as well, right? There's a level right here that the 30 minute has. Let's take a look at the 15 minute. 15 minute, very wicky here. Wow. Let's see what we got here. What does that look like on the 30? Yeah, it basically comes right back to what we had earlier. Yeah, I think if we can get a closure back below here, then we can probably look to take sells or get some sort of a fake out right here. Yeah, fake out to take sells coming down. right around this level here off of like a 15-minute time frame. Yeah. And that's if we're looking for sells, right? So if we wait on the next 15 and that candle closes back below the range, then we could look to possibly get our sells in coming back down. But if that candle closes bearish but it closes above the range, then we'll probably be looking at a seller replay here, right? For price to continue on up. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. What's your Instagram name? Right here. $673 likes. Come on. Come on. He will be healed in the 30 minutes. Amen. Yeah, exactly. He shall be healed right now. Watching the streams been part of my daily ritual. Nice. Whenever you quote Jesus, I'm happy. Yes, amen. Praise Jesus. One of those likes is mine. Your volume is low. How about now? How about now? Give us some trades, bro. Yeah, we gotta wait here. We've got to wait. Let's see how the 15 closes up in about 5 minutes. I followed SRC concept. Did you? Yeah, I took that whole course. Yep. Are you and Nick brothers like in real life, or you guys friends? Who are you talking about? Me and John? After trading, what's next for you? I want to become so rich I can go build ministries and go share the gospels all around the world, or fund that as well. Help people financially, and yeah, help some of these missionaries, and actually become maybe a little bit of a missionary myself in those years to come. Bring my kids around as they get older and go out and share the gospel, baptizing people in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
What time does your stream start? 6:45 a.m. Eastern. Do you have the virtual class for SRC? I might. I'm about to run pack version 2 emoji. Version 2 emoji. Oh, me and John? Yeah, me and John are brothers. Yep. Yeah, me and John are brothers. We're actual brothers. We're not just family friends. See his last name? Stewart. What's your IG? Oh, just rewind the stream back a little bit. You'll see the IG. There it is. Exclamation point IG. Oi, oi.
Hey. Who said that? Is that Red?
That was
Hero.
Shiro.
Boy.
Shiro.
The
Oh,
boy
Red.
Shiro.
Where's Red?
Hey.
Where's Red? Psst, shout out to Red. Psst, Red, where are you?
Mm-mm.
Where's Austin? Psst, Austin. Over and out. Finished Outwitting the Devil last night. Great book. Yeah. Yeah, great book on how to overcome the mind.
Weird, man. Yeah, buddy. And you're not weird. So what am I, huh?
Weird. New here, what's the
weird.
onion and celery? Oh, just exclamation point playbook and you'll be able to learn all about the onion, celery, fake out, all that stuff. Walston, psh, over and out. 9:30 entries incoming. Ooh, someone knows. Someone knows. Someone knows the vibes.
Someone smells it. Someone got a nose on him, bro.
Guess what? All you gotta do is
Just wait on it.
just wait on it.
We don't.
We got 1 minute for the 15 to close here, and we have about 16 minutes for the 30-minute to close. Let's see what stops are looking like. Stops are about 26 pips here.
Oi, green. W green.
Very.
What'd you say, John?
Green hablo
You're interested in
español.
the 15th?
Yeah, maybe, yep. All right, chat. So lock it in here. I may be interested in the 15-minute. Let's see how this candle closes, and we'll go from there. 30 minutes probably going to be the play here as we continue on up. But we'll see how the 15-minute closes here, and if we can get a bottom wick coming down to about 1900, like 19,500 here, then I'll look to take positions off the 15. But if not, we'll wait for the 30-minute. I would have thought gold would fall with the news. Yeah. There's Red. What up, Red FX is in the building. Free Austin. All right, did we break the high? No. We like to troll. Yeah, we do a little troll.
We like to troll. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Do a little trolling. Love this place. It's so chilled. We're all so blessed. Hey, thanks, bro. It's good to have you here, Christopher. Good to have you here, man. There's green. There's the flood of the mods. There's the mod flood. Push. Yeah, that's pushing up like this with no bottom wick, huh?
Hmm.
Can we see something like this though? All right, and then 930 blast through all that consolidation. That's a possibility. We'll see. Yeah, because all this, see how it took a bunch of candles here? 930 will blast through that with one candle. So that's the cool part about volume and having volume coming in is you'll blast through all that choppiness there. So let's see what happens with this 15. What happened to the meetup? We're still trying to plan the dates. There was a few people who couldn't make it on the date that I was trying to do, like some of the key guys. So just trying to work around everyone's schedule and see if we can get it in September. If not September, we'll do it in October. Yeah, I've also been really busy putting together, working with the current elite members and then putting together the new elite program. So that's another reason why I haven't dropped as many videos and all that good stuff too. I just been, after the stream, I've been running like 2, 3, sometimes 4 calls a day. So some fire calls too. I'm anticipating fake out. This is a big push without much liquidity. Yeah, it sounds. Yeah, do we really even have a? Yeah, we have very little bottom wick too on the 4 hour. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. I think if the 30 closes above, we're probably pretty clean to continue up. But if it does close below, then you got a 15-minute onion play, and we can take price down. You should post your IG on the screen. Bam. Yeah, I'll have to put a little. Maybe I'll put it in the overlay somewhere. Yeah, I'll put it somewhere in the overlay. But yeah, that's my IG right there. Let's see. I wouldn't be able to make the September meetup. Yeah, there's a few people that aren't able to come in September, like around the time that I was thinking. So might have to switch it to October. You ever gonna come to Chi-Town? Yes, absolutely. Man's been cooking. Yeah, Green been cooking too. Yeah, we've been working a lot, man. I've been basically immersed in these charts for quite some time, right? On top of all that, figuring out all these things about the pack runner and, you know, potentially how to enter candles with no bottom wick and, you know, do all this stuff. So there's a lot going on. A lot going on. We're shaking the block. Only the whole block. How to hold profits more than 50 pips. Just don't close anything. Price is going up. Hey, if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like here today. If you're not subbed to the channel, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. We may be in for a 9:30 banger here, boys and girls. So if you're not subbed, go ahead, subscribe to the channel and give the stream a like. For crying out loud. For crying out loud. What do we got? Oh, we need 1,000 likes. It's 9:20, gang, and we don't have 1,000 likes. Like, don't do this again. Don't do it. Tell him, Uncle Scout. Don't do this. What are you doing?
I'll do it.
You got Uncle Scout.
Not that guy.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Not
Here's the
that
bottom
guy.
wick. Come on, chat. Like the stream. Get us to 1,000 likes here. Like or get nuked. Don't do it. RN, don't do it. 9:30 wanger. RN in the building. Shout out to RN. Thanks for coming by, bro.
Like and sub, like and sub, like and sub. Yeah, subscribe too. Hit the bell.
Come on, all your other live streamers say that like every 5 minutes. I only say it like maybe every hour.
You want me to say it? I'll say it like the other YouTubers too. Guys, if you could please just hit that like button, smash that like button for me. And at the same time, if you could subscribe and smash that bell so that way you never miss a piece of my content. I forget what else they say. Something like that.
There you go. There you have it. How's the
They're up
400K
in the
going?
camera too.
Yeah, the 400K is going good. Back in profit on that account. Professional YouTuber. That makes me not want to like it. Come on, Alex. We need your like, bro. We need your like. If we need one like, we need your like. All right, will we close back below and set up for a 15-minute onion on the NYSE Open here? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. See, when we do that, I would expect a top wick on that celery play because most likely it's going to close below, but the candle will push up in the beginning to activate all buyers, and then it'll come down and break the lows. So that'll just be a top wick. Yeah, so what I want to see is something like this. We close below, and then we just make a top wick here, and then we drive down. All the way down. Where do you guys want to go? You want to go onto my keyboard? There we go. Yeah, this is your professional YouTuber right here. Yeah, man, got in cells. Just wrote it down the whole way. Yeah, TP was my keyboard. Join my strategy. Join my team. Let's lock it in.
TP was through my desk.
TP didn't even have a number. It was just my keyboard. Some signals channel would be like, you put TB as the keyboard? What happened? We got a blader. $34 lots today? Yeah, maybe.
House SL, bro. That's crazy.
Vroom vroom, listen to my Lambo. By the way, did you guys know I drive a Mercedes-Benz? The AMG version? Yeah, sign up for my course now. Get you a Benz too. Get you a Lambo. You waking up as my intro. I came back and thought that was a live feed. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We did come down and create a bottom wick there. So if the 30-minute does close above, I would expect price to continue up with 930. But if we do close below, then we may have that 15 onion and be able to take advantage of that. Give me 1 second, right? Anyone asked if this is pre-recorded yet? No, not today. Not today. The questions have been pretty intelligent.
It is though.
It is though, yeah. This is pre-recorded.
Zero strategy.
Nathan Williams, you need to explain. Yo no entiendo.
Hey, whatever Goldie wants to do. Hopefully we can get a little pullback. Yep, NYSE open 4 minutes. Yes. Yes, that's right. W bot.
Look left? Yes. Gold wick is like the wick specialist? Yes.
Gold pulls back a little bit, we can get that wick fill. If not,
How young am I? I'm 22. What up, the kid?
Hmm, 15
Kid.
came down, made a bottom wick, push back up, huh?
starting to pull back.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a pullback.
Holy backy.
What's it like being 22? Does it feel old? No, but I will say it's like, I mean, I don't know. It's like after you turn 21, it's like you don't have anything to look forward to. There's no more new freedoms you unlock. I mean, turning 21 for me was like whatever, but
Can we pull back?
There's no more Sam, there's no more cool stuff to look forward to.
yeah, I mean, like it's like I don't know. There's no new freedoms. You know what I mean? Like that's what it always was. Like at least for me, like freedom to just like drive, get in a whip,
Listen.
go wherever I want, whenever I want. I don't know.
Say, I got a car now. Let's go. Yeah, lock it in, guys. It's gonna be quick. Stop loss is gonna be current candle bottom wick, wherever that is, and then TP is gonna be up here at 1906, and probably like 1906 500 here. And yeah, that'll probably be the trade. Break even will probably move around, probably around the wick fill, and then close partials right here.
Get in.
Yeah, something like that.
Get in. You taking in the wick fill or the break of the odds?
Well, we got to see how this candle closes first. We got 20 seconds, so might take it on the break of the current highs and go break even by that point. And then close partials up here. Something like that. All right, so we're just gonna wait and see if we can get a bottom wick here, and then if we can, 1902 590 is probably gonna be the buy stop. All right, so yeah, buy stops on the flip of the candle here. Yeah, actually buy stop's going to be on the break of that high right there. You see it? That's going to be the buy stop. Oh, we're breaking the lows. Hold on here.
What
Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, we're probably not going to do the buy stops here. Price may look to go down. So next step here is going to be a 15-minute close. If we can close below on the 15, I think we can take price down for the rest of this this NYSE candle here. Oh, that was the 15 low. Okay, I thought that was the 30 low. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was confused for a second.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
about
was like,
that.
what high?
Yeah, 930 pumping down here. Oof, look at this. The opening of the candle. Yeah, unless we break that 30-minute low, if we come back up, then yeah, we might have buy stops. So just hang tight for a sec. Let's see how this candle's gonna unfold. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have buy stops on a little bit above the flip. You guys see this wick right here? Right above the break of the high there. And if we end up breaking the low, I'll delete it. Yeah, so let's see what happens here. So buy stops on the break of the highs right here. Perfect. Perfect. And then what we'll do is if we break the lows or if we close below on the 15, then we'll delete the buy stops and pivot, right? And make an adjustment here because then price may want to come down at that point. But as long as we respect that 30-minute low and flip up and break the high again, this thing should be good to continue up. Stops are going to be below the current, the previous candle here. So like 1898, 880. Let me just update these guys. Cool. All right, sweet. Yeah, so stops will be previous candle lows, which are about 37 pips. But if we break that low, then we're going to delete. All right, there's the low. Broke the low there. Yeah, we're gonna delete now and wait for the 15-minute closure.
Interesting. Let's see.
All right, yeah, let's wait. So this is what I would rather see anyway, right? I wanted to see this closure below on this 15, so that way we could have taken advantage of the volume on this one. But the only way we can now take advantage of the volume coming in here now is if we wait for the 15-minute candle to close. So if this can pull back a little bit for us and then close, then we can continue on down with the volume on the next 15-minute candle. So yeah, let's wait. Yeah, not gonna take it on the 5-minute. Just I don't even know why I'm on the 5-minute there. 15 is gonna be our next opportunity here. $15 onion plus fake out. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Continuing on, because remember, this candle is going to have a lot of volume in it all the way until about 10. So if we can catch the tail end of the candle, right, this 15-minute will close up. It will leave a potential wick fill for us, and we'll drive the candle down, right? And then that would just look like this 30-minute candle just pumping down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that would also be the resistance now being formed on the 1 hour, which would be beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so I deleted the buy stops. Delete. Time to delete. I was just gonna draw something out, and now I can't remember what it was. Yeah, if we can get a range 2 buy above here on US30 too, I'll be looking for that. Don't have a top wick. Maybe pack runner. Oh, that would be pretty nice. That could happen, yeah. Yeah, no top wick on the 30. Yep. That's also because this candle has a lot of volume in it. Lot of volume. Right? This is your NYSE open, your stock exchange open, so you're getting a lot of selling pressure there. You were gonna draw on gold what our entry would look like. Oh yeah. Yeah, so that's what we were gonna do. So yeah, so pretty much we just want to see the candle close below. As long as the candle closes below on the 15-minute time frame, then the next half of that candle should be good to continue driving down, and that would also be forming a 1-hour resistance. Now, if we can get the top wick to come up here, that'd be lovely. But with all this volume, we may not get that, right? So let's wait for the 15 to close, and then I see all this to the left, but you got to understand one thing about volume. When volume comes in, I think we talked about this earlier, that all these candles, it took like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 candles here will just be demolished by one candle, right? One 30-minute candle, or two 15, maybe one 15-minute candle too, or two 15-minute candles when there's volume in the markets. So anytime you see any really rough consolidation, you have to understand, hey, is there volume coming in? And if there is, then this consolidation, that's the times where it'll get blasted through, right? Like dynamite, it'll just boom, blow through it. But if there's no volume, that's when you have a tough time in this range here. Flow state. Yeah, 1 hour's flipping bearish too here, so not bad, not bad. There you go. Yeah, NASDAQ looked pretty good. 930. Nice drive down. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a pair we'll look to trade more often. Very soon. Lovely. Nice pullback here.
1 minute. 5 minutes.
5 more minutes. All right. I close to save daily limit. Oh. Yeah, you see that 5 closing no bottom wick? Boom. Price pushing up. Yeah, the 1 hour is still clean to go up. We'll see how this candle closes here. It's 4 minutes. She was about to flip the 1 hour, right? Yeah. That 19 hundo. Yeah. Can we make a top wick? Yeah, look at that. Broke the low on the 30 there and now may flip here. So let's see how the 15 closes. We may have the same buy stops as before. The only issue is stop loss. Right? It would have to be on the next 15 low. Can we flip and make a little high here? That'd be great. Because that could be our entry point if price wants to go up. Top wick, then close bearish on gold. Yeah. All right, lovely. So what we would do if we still had our order, we would delete it anyway right now for the 15 to close, right? So let's let that 15 close, and then we may add buy stops back here. So as long as it's closing above the range, I feel pretty good about it. And price should be able to continue up. But if we close below, then we got a different story. We got 1 minute. Would you look at this?
Lock it in, chat.
Dum, dum, dum. EYES indicator on. Yeah, this candle gives us a very big clue here. Oh wow, look at this, 38 seconds. Ooh. All right, let's see if we can get a top wick here. If we can get a top wick coming up to about right around it, like 20 pips up here, then we'll have sell stops on the break of this low here, 1998 or 18, right? 1898. Yeah, nothing we could do here. Nothing we could do.
Nothing.
If it keeps driving, I want to see some. Look at the 5 minute. It grabbed that pack, and that's so crazy, bro.
Yep. Yeah, resistance. Grab the pack. Look, it gave that candle a
Yeah, I
top
see
wick
that.
up there.
Exactly. Like that
And then
15
drove
had no
down.
top wick. Grab the pack.
Yep.
That's so crazy, bro.
Yep. Look at that little wick is all it needed right there. That's it.
Popped up, gave it
Little
one. Yeah,
top wick.
that's so crazy.
Yeah, she gone.
Yeah, there it is again. Again and again and again. Yeah, so now we may have a nice confirmation with a 1 hour resistance here for to push down on our next candle here. Right, so if the 1 hour closes nice resistance, then after getting a top wick, we could expect a new drive, right? To continue down, retest the low here, and then maybe even continue down further. So we'll see. We'll see, but nothing we could do on the 15 because we got no top wick there. But look at that, man. This thing worked out perfectly. Came up, gave us that top wick, Boom, came back down.
Yeah, isn't that just
Another
so crazy?
example.
Yeah.
Gold loves it, bro. It's like the third time I think we've seen it today.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's see here. Did I already say I'm starting to hate the US Opens? Nah, they're usually good to us. They're usually good to us. Gold pack. Ooh, I like that. It's a gold pack. Yeah, but what do we say? If the candle closed below, driving down. Yeah, price didn't make that decision either till the last minute of that candle. Add it to your notes. Yeah. Yeah. It's good to see it play out again and again. It's good to see it on the 5-minute too. Boom. 1,300 watching, 580 likes? No, we definitely have more than 580 likes. All right. 852. Yeah. Hey, if you guys haven't liked the stream, give the stream a like. As we wait here. We're looking to take positions, but never got our full setup here. Wanted to take this 15-minute candle, but no top wick. You see how it blasted through? Like we talked about earlier, just one candle, right? Just blast through all these candles here. 15 candles, just one candle gone. Basically no wick on the 30-minute, yeah. No like, no trade, guys. Yeah, I'm sure we can get to 1,000 likes at this point. Yeah, this is a nice move here. So yeah, if this 1 hour now closes bearish, then we have a nice confirmation here, right? We just broke the 1 hour lows here. That's good. Now, if this candle closes bearish, we are looking clean to continue down. Yeah, we were looking for the fake out right there. And that's where we got it, right? Potential fake outs on the 30-minute. So we're just waiting here. Please play the no strategy. What strategy?
There's no strategy. I have no strategy. There's zero strategy. There's no
Hold on.
strategy. I have no strategy. There's zero strategy.
There we go.
There's no strategy. I have no strategy. There's zero strategy.
Dude's got a private jet behind him. What's your strategy? Look at the 4 hour. Let's look at it. What would you look at that, right? We were talking about how the 4 hour didn't close above these ranges here, that you may see a 4 hour fake out. And we may see it. Yeah, we may see it here. Broke the highs and now coming all the way back down. About to break the lows there. Could you use this strategy on a smaller time frame, Nick?
There's no strategy. I have no strategy. There's zero strategy.
Yeah, nah, you could use it. I've noticed it doesn't work as well in the 5-minute. There's a lot of fake outs on the 5, but 15, 30-minute, 1 hour is pretty clean. You literally called it around 9 a.m. saying the candle would do this. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it plenty of times before. I missed the move. What's the next anticipated move? What move did you miss? Which move? We like to troll. Yeah, listen, you don't that term is kind of thrown around a lot in the industry. I missed a move, or I missed this, I missed that. You didn't really miss a move unless, here's what missing a move means, right? you've been waiting for buys above here all day long. You get the candle to close, and now you say, I want a bottom wick, and I want it coming down to this level. And then the candle, and you're watching, right? You're staring at this, and you watch the candle come down, and then you see it move where you would enter, and you let it go. That's the only way you missed a move. Only way. Right? Like if you had a 15, you wanted to enter on the 15, but you needed a top wick and it drove, you didn't miss that move. Right? That wasn't your move at all. The only or let's say like if any of you guys are like me, how I used to be, I used to wake up for New York session. I look at the London session and be like, damn, I missed the whole move. And it's like, no, you didn't. Like, you weren't on the charts at that point, right? You did not miss a move. Or some people, you guys ran to the bathroom or you did whatever and you say you missed a move. No, you just weren't on the charts at that time, right? So the only way you miss a move is if you're too scared to take it while watching it happen. That's what I would consider missing a move. Other than that, you never miss moves in the market, right? You just weren't there. Move like Jack. Why does the link to the signals channel not work? Because I deleted it. Yeah, the signals channel will open up next week, gang. We're gonna do 2 months free also. So you buy any package, you get 2 months free. Yeah, that'll open up either this weekend or Monday or something. Yeah, if this 1 hour closes bearish here, get ready. You're gonna see a blader. We got 5 minutes for the 1 hour closure. Haha. Man, I gotta ask because I have tried everything. How do you draw those candles on TradingView? Oh. See, it's not on TradingView. It's on Zoom. See this? Zoom annotation or whatever. This is where I get it. You guys can see that, right? On YouTube. Right? That's how you draw candles. So it's not on TradingView. I just got it over here. Now you can stop your research. we get 1K likes. You're gonna give away a count to blow. Yeah. There you go, Pac-Man. Yeah, you gotta laugh about it, right? I was literally trying on TradingView the other day. Yeah, I think Sam knows how to draw on TradingView.
On TradingView. Yeah, it's because I never knew how to. Well, I never used Zoom until I started hopping on here. So that's the only way I knew how to draw on the chart. Honestly, Zoom is better.
Oh yeah. All right, looking good, gang. 3 minutes. I would really love to see the closure below the range here, right? If we can get the close below, then we can target 1894 here, and you know look to secure about 30 pips. So a nice 1 hour onion play formulating here. See if we can get it.
Oh yeah.
Probably have like sell stops on a break of the low, which is 1896, 354. 5-4. And TP will be down at 1890, probably like 1890. Yeah, 1890 flat. 1890. And then stops are going to be, I don't know, right? We got to wait for a top wick here. So probably like, I'm looking for stops somewhere around like 1897. $18.98, somewhere in this range, somewhere above the range here. Those will probably be about, yeah, like 15 pip stops.
Lock it in.
Do 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 do. Come on, pull back. Pull back. Definitely don't want to see close with no bottom wick. Clean range for US30 buys. I was looking for a range 2 above here. Yeah, I might have to wait on US30 because I'm looking for a fake out right here or potential buys above here. Fake outs right here. Alrighty, 45 seconds. Can we pull back? Yeah, we need a top wick coming up. Tap it into that white line right there. That'd be great. Pull back. All right, yeah, so if we get a top wick coming up, we're going to have sell stops here in the break of the lows. Yeah, I want to see a little bit of a steeper top wick there. Can we break the high one more time? Can we break it? Can we break it? Chat shook. Chat shook. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, wacky candle here. What's going on? Yeah, we may. Let me see what the spreads are. Not bad.
Like 1 pip.
Yeah, I wanted to see a little bit of a steeper top wick there. I think we may be able to get it still. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, here we go. Now we're coming up. Can you turn your mic down? What do you mean? All right, can we break this high? If we could break the high, we'll have sell stops on the low there. All right, there it is. So yeah, gonna have sell stops on a break of the lows there. Perfect. 18, what is that? 1895.27. Lovely. Yeah, if we break that low again, we should be gone. Yeah, break even will be right around here, and closing partials as well will probably be right around this area. BE. And then, yeah, that looks pretty clean. Lovely. This guy's not a trader, but a... Focus, my friend, focus. Yeah, now that's the top wick I was looking for right there. So now if we re-break this low, you should see a push coming down to 1893, 700 here. And then you'll see another push, you know, probably coming down to 1890. So just wait on it. Yeah, single has 1904.7. Yeah, it's the same exact thing pretty much. I would do, you know, right around this support level. There's these supports here. If you want, I'll change it to 1893.787. You shorting? Yeah, possibly. Yep. Stops are about 25 pips, so not too bad. Leave stops. Yeah, leave stops where they're at. Yeah, 1898 is good. Yep. Are we going to see another fake out? That would be trash. Let's see here. Open positions? No, not yet. Yeah, sell stops not activated yet. But if we do break the lows there, we will be activated. And yeah, so we're 7 minutes into this candle here, perfectly fine. Didn't want to jump at this before it was ready, but if we do break those lows again now after coming up to break to create a high, then you should see a nice push. Green had a couple nice trades. Now we wait. How come you waited for a steeper wick? Know the reason? Yeah, a lot of that has to do with experience, right? I wanted to see the wick come back into this range, right above the range here, to kind of meet up with these other wicks here, right? This resistance, these other wicks. That's typically where you'll see a top wick. And now if we break this low, that's going to be a high probability move coming down at least, 16, 17 pips. And then, you may get the fill of the rest of the range. But we'll at least, I think, if we break the lows, come on down to our partials. Yeah, about 25 pip stops. So not too bad.
Are you boys smelling it?
Smelling it. Lovely. Let's see here. Yeah, 15-minute candle is going to close up too. So. Hey, where's Nico been? Is Nico here?
Bro, I was just saying that to RedFX yesterday.
No way.
He was like, bro, who is that?
He's the one that helped me kick my whistling habit.
Really?
He's like, bro, I love the stream, but you're whistling on the microphone too much.
Triggering me.
Nico. Hey, we got our intro song on. You guys hear it, right?
Need to see this man ASAP.
Find Austin.
What a legend, bro. He was a legend, bro.
Who?
He pull up in the Zoom, Nico. He pull up in the Zoom while he's in the Walmart or whatever, with the laptop in the shopping cart.
Don't whistle like a serial killer. Killing that Captain Crunch. Killing that Captain Crunch.
John remembers him.
Oh, you're talking
Yeah,
about
bro.
that Nico.
Yo.
Yeah, hey, that Nico.
Oh, you're talking.
rolling around the world right now. Dominican Republic, riding dirt bikes. Yeah,
You're talking
Man.
about.
yeah, well, I'm talking
What's the
about
other-
the Nico from the chat.
Yeah.
Yo,
But I know the other Nico you're talking. That Nico's a pretty good friend of mine.
that's so funny.
Yo, Sam, bro. You remember?
oh yeah, I remember, bro.
I remember the
How could I know, bro? That's
Yeah, I know.
That's too funny.
was too
what is
crazy.
his name, bro? In the chat, and I can't think of it now. There it is. Nikolovsky.
Nikolovsky. Yeah,
Oh.
whatever happened to Nikolovsky? Where's
Is that not who
Nikolovsky
you're talking
been?
about?
No, I'm talking about his name was just Nico. It was just Nico or something.
Oh.
Nico. Why not the flip? Because we've already flipped, so breaking the lows are going to be much more of a confirmation. Yeah, because we could flip bearish and then flip back bullish, but if we break that low, that's where the probability activates, right? The winning probability. Yeah, Nico. Yeah, Nikolovsky. There he is. Nikolovsky's in the building.
Close.
All right, now we got a party. He said, I'm
Yeah.
here.
Now we can trip.
Yeah, so there you go. You
Now
see
we
how
break the
the,
lows.
see how the candle flipped bearish and now it's back to bullish? So that's why I never enter on the flip when it's like this. There's certain entries that call for a flip, but certain, not this one. This one has made a low. We really need to see that low break. Don't. Can we get activated? I think we should be good.
I'm smelling it, boys.
I think we might get activated here. Gold's trolling. Can we break the low? Can we break it? Oh, let me see if I'm... No, not yet. Gotta break that low. Man down, man down. I'm in
Going to
spread.
break it.
There's no spread on sells. Can you please do an analysis on oil? Yeah, not right now, but in a little bit I will. Can we break that low?
Are you gonna delete with the 15 or not?
Ooh, 15 coming up in what, 30 seconds? Nah, I think I'm gonna just let it rock because if that's our high, we shouldn't come up and break the high again.
Yeah, because it could do celery.
Yeah, we may have a celery play too.
Sure, but that should be the high.
Yeah.
Hurry up and close. All right. 3, 2, 1. Leave a wick. All right, so now we have a 15 celery on our hands as well here. So let's see if we can get activated.
Boys.
Yeah, it's looking good though. 30-minute looking clean still. We just have to break that low. That's all. Keep MT5 up. Yeah, we'll go back and forth because I want to at least leave this up too. But yeah, I'll keep MT5 up for right now. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use my partial thing today. My partial TP. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, if we don't have, we need to get 1K likes. I feel like once we get 1K likes, price will break the low.
Get up, chat.
Yeah, you can set if the trade's not running. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Sweet. Oh, I like this new, cool. Yeah, set. Perfect. Chat stroll. I want to like twice. Call YouTube. Call them. Oh, 15-minute. Getting ready to go? Yeah, I think so. Whoever got activated, please next time make sure. Pipettes. Pipettes. What do I mean by partials? That means I'm going to close 80% of my position right there. It's basically closing part of the position. Oh, break even. Yeah, that breaks the 4-hour lows there. Yeah, that's going to be nice. If we could break those lows, that'll be clean. Yeah, if not, then we may come right to them and not break them. So that's why we want to go break even at that point. All right. 15 celery coming in. All right, chat. Bingo. So I have been activated here. So I got into some sells. Stops are going to be above the current candle high, or yeah, the current candle high here for about 26 pips. TP is going to be down here at 1890, which is going to be about 53 pips. And then we're going to move stops to break even right around 1893, 900 there. So that'll be the trade. So we also have a 15-minute celery along with this 30-minute breakout here. So let's see if we can run it. Activated. Yep, me too. W's. Yeah, after we broke that 15 low, now you should start to see some volume coming down. Yeah, we're approaching 1020, 1032 here, so looking pretty good. Let's run this town. Yeah, there you go. Yep, this is about a 82% win rate probability on this trade here. There's a high chance we'll win this trade. There's also a chance we will lose this trade, right? So that's for every trade you take. Keep that in mind as you approach these markets. Keep it in mind. I've been
I
activated.
do not
for
care
20
about
minutes.
making money or losing money on this trade. All I care about is that I'm executing on my edge. Right? So it's the real W.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see here. What do we got? Why do I have a gap? Oh, I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Facts, John Stewart. Let me make sure this partial TP is good. Edit. Kind of right there. Set. Cool. All right, cool. That is the trade. Will you close partials? Yeah, everything is right here. Everything is right here. I'll be closing partials right at that, right around that support level there. Oh, you know what? We got 1K likes. I think that's why we got activated there. There it is. 1K. Not activated yet? Oh, nice. Bring in the volume. Where's my second TP? I'll probably look to maybe close a little bit more partials somewhere down here in this range down here with these wicks. Coming down. 30-minute is closing in about 6 minutes too here. So we may have some more volume coming in. I think there's a little bit of news coming in too. Around 8 or 10:30, right?
A little bit of natural gas news.
A little natural gas. A little natural gas.
Little yellow folder.
Yeah, see if we get a push here towards the end of the 30-minute. Does the partial also work with magic keys? Yeah, that's what I'm using, magic keys for that partial. Yep. Yeah, you should see a drive now. Now that we broke the lows again, should see a push. The love waiting part. Will yellow folder affect too much? Nah, I don't think too much. Yeah, if it's gonna push in the direction of price, then yeah, we'll be pretty happy with that push. What's the name of your broker? This one's Traders Global. How do you close partials? Oh man, that's something you have to know, right? That's something that you wanna have an idea about before taking a trade. Yeah, I use magic keys to close partials, so yeah, get yourself a magic keys and make life simple.
Make it simple.
What's the difference between MT4 and MT5? I think it's just like updated version, that's all. Magic keys raffle coming soon? Yeah, I think so, Green. I think so. Is this a real 100K account? Yeah, it's a live 100K. Yeah, this is live Traders Global, so that's the broker that My Forex Funds uses, and this is a 100K My Forex Funds account. Later. Yeah, we got 2 minutes for the 30-minute candle closure here. Let it bleed.
Yeah, gold price is right, baby. Come on down.
The price is right.
Price
Come
don't lie.
on down.
Price don't lie.
Mm. Yeah, the one thing we have to keep an eye out for is the candle closing with no bottom wick, right? All we need is one more push here. If we get one more push, we're gonna come down to break even. But we need to make sure the candle doesn't close without a bottom wick, because if it does, then we'll probably close the position there. But chat, I think I'm gonna close partials right here and move stops to break even, and that'll be the trade there. Yeah, that'll be the trade, because right now we have the 30-minute candle closing up as well. So I don't want to close right at support, and then we kind of start pumping up pretty heavily. So I'm close partials right there, and yeah. Take a little piece and keep it moving. So this I'll get a little delete. Yeah, I'll hang on to the runner. Dubs in the chat. Yeah, W there. Good job, gang. Good job. Yeah, we may pull back, so I don't want to leave it open, because we may pull back here and then pull back again for the next 30-minute candle. So lovely. Yeah, it wasn't a big trade or anything. Got about let me check here. So if we survive the top wick here, that'll be very nice. Let me see here. Yeah, I got about 7 or 8 pips on that. Yeah, I got like 8, yeah, like 7.9, like 8 pips. So yeah, now we'll come up and make a top wick most likely, and then if we re-break the lows, our runners should be good, but if we may get stopped at a break even. Yeah, or you guys could have maybe not closed anything and hang on, or just move stops to break even and let it rock. But I just decided to close partials there, as as we're kind of creeping near this support, and then there's also another level of resistance right here too. See it? So we don't want to get caught up there, right? But good trade. Good trade. Pretty clean, right? We anticipated it. Didn't get much volume like I was expecting, but we ended up hitting that BE point and coming back up now, so yeah. Close full at 12. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're gonna survive? Will we survive?
Turn around and blade.
Turn around and blade.
For me.
Later.
Did you guys close anything?
Yeah, I did.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
I took 75% off. See, the when you were talking about like deciding on whether to hold it or not, for me it was just like, ooh, it came down without making a top wick and started breaking the low, so it's like, I'm just gonna take something.
The main reason I wanted to close partials is this level right here.
Yeah, that level as well.
See this, right? To the left, right here. So this level right here was my main reason for closing there. I would have waited, but we were coming into the last 1 minute of the candle, so yeah, if we're kind of right in that area, I want to secure some profits.
I think we should
Some
just
profits.
rip.
But we should start ripping now. If we start breaking these lows here again, then we should come into this support level and probably come on down to this like level down here.
Give me an old
Love
school
me an onion.
bleed or Jude. Or
Give me an old school blade.
Jude. Gold.
Jude.
Dude, gold.
Yeah, but
Always
we
love me an
did.
onion.
Yeah, we did close above there, so just keep that in mind. You may get a push, but then it may flip back bullish, right? We're not too sure if we're closing right at that level. Yeah, what you could do also is you can kind of move stops, right above the current candle. I'm not gonna call that in the signals channel though. It's just break even. Let's see if we can come into this box and maybe close another partials there. Yeah, I only got a one lot going now.
Bleed for Sammy boy. Yo, I need it, bro.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see it. Bleed for Sammy boy. Come on. How much lot size did I use? I used a 10 lot on that. Nick, bro, 404 profit. Thanks, man. Hey, patience always works. Yeah, W. You see, if you just wait and hang tight, like, you know, you don't need to be trading all day, right? You can take 1 or 2 trades a day and make really good money, right? Really, really good money. He said he made 404 bucks. You know, not many people are making 404 bucks, right? In a day. Never mind sitting behind a little computer, you know, buying and selling candles, right? So,
Whatever you made it from a click of a button.
yeah, now we're at this support level. So we'll see if we could break through that support, and that would be great because then we can come into like this wick area. This is all wick rejections, so you may see price reject, but I think we can come down and wick into it, right? Kind of wick down here, so we'll see. Close full. Nice job, Unique. Yeah, congratulations to everyone who took that trade. Round of applause. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. Yeah, we would have had entries right up at the break of these lows, too, if we didn't come down so far on the beginning of that open. Yeah, you see how price is struggling? Struggling right here. So this is the next area in which we should be breaking into if we can kind of push. We really need to get past that support right there. And then, you know, you'll come into that wick rejection zone there. So we'll see what happens. Beautiful. How often do you go live? Every day, Monday through Friday, 6:45 a.m. Eastern. Love you, brother Nick, brother John, brother Sam. Love you all. Hey, love you, Star.
Hey, love you
Love
too,
you.
Star.
We love you, bro. We love you, man.
Love your star.
We love you, bro. First time I have runners surviving. Let's go. Oh, come on. Can we break these lows and break past that? If we do, you're going to see a nice, strong push to the downside. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah. W execution, W risk management, everyone. Yeah, that no matter what, honestly, gang, if this trade drives all the way down here, to my keyboard, I'm still satisfied with where I closed my partials. Yeah. Because once we did not close below this level here, that becomes a little bit of a problem, right? Because price can now drive down, but that's typically when you see an exhaustion wick. You'll see an exhaustion wick there, and price will potentially close back bullish, right? So we don't want that to happen, right? You'll see an exhaustion wick like that, and you'll see a bullish close. So therefore, you know, gotta close a little. It's gotta take a little bacon there, you know, a little something to pay the bills. We're going on a little mini vacay this weekend, you know, gotta secure some profits. My only regret is not going full margin. I should put that on the slogan of the new Time to Eat Elite program. Your only regret is going to be you didn't go full margin.
That's hilarious. Come on, Blade. Give me old school.
I got a small account. I need to be trading all day, every day. Well, that's the cool. See, that's the cool part about funding companies now with the funded stuff is that you can get yourself a bigger account, right? So yeah, we can break and make it through these lows here. That'd be great. You'll see another push coming down, you know, right into these levels here, about 25 pips. So that's probably where I'll close another partials. 15 and 30 minute close, nice. Yeah, we pretty much had a 15 celery on that move as well there. So, but you know, this whole area here is a bit problematic, right? So that's why we wanted to make sure we took some bacon off that trade, especially with that support right there on the 15, on the 30. So I think everything's a dub, man. Everything's a W here. This candle's all wacky here. If you have a 100K funded account and you're up 120 and you lose 10K in a day, you will lose the account? Yes. Yeah, there's a 5% max daily drawdown. Love you, Nick. Hey, love you, Yanosh. How often do you take a win? We do a little winning. Let's mark that trade up too, by the way. These are our stats since February. So if some of you guys are new here, so these are all of our trades that we've taken on stream since February here. So we do a little winning. Yeah. So these are our trades. We got a pretty decently high win rate. So that helps a lot. But yeah, these are our trades throughout the year, month by month. Everything is tracked. Everything's documented and recorded here on the live streams. June, I think, was our best month. We only took one loss there. So usually we take like 3 losses in a month. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. We're good for like 3 or 4. April, we only had 2. March, we had 3. May we took a lot of trades. So we had like 4 in May, 1 in June. And then July kind of threw us for a loop. I think we took like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we took 5 in July. So what time was that? That was like 10:15 we got activated there, right?
Yeah.
10:15 a.m. That was on 8/17/23. That was gold. That was a sell. That was a, hold on. We're marking that as a, oh. See, this is a support level, man. Yeah, this might be a support level. We gotta keep breaking through. But that trade there was a breakout. It was a breakout, 30-minute breakout, 15-minute celery. We'll just keep it for the breakout there. So 30-minute breakout. Previous 30 full. Let's see where we're at. And can we get stopped at B? Do we get stopped? See how price may now form a support there? Come on, we got to break these lows.
Blade.
Bleed, darn it, bleed.
Tourniquet, tourniquet.
Tourniquet. Gotta go. The Matrix is calling. All right, bro. Yeah, you'll be free soon, bro. Real soon, Groomsmith.
Trust.
Trust it.
It's already done.
Hey, bro, if you have 100K account, 120. I already answered that one. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Close full. Made $90. Hey, good job, AV Mike. Sitting in the office while getting paid. There you go. That's the main character stuff right there. Your risk to reward is bad. You always close break even. Are you in 6% drawdown? Yeah. On this account, we're like, what are we at? Like, yeah. Like 6%, 5.5 or so. That was from our couple losses we took there in July. Yeah, these losses here. Still battling back from some of these. But
Yeah, I think we all are.
Yeah, I think everyone's probably battling back. And it's good because you guys get to see me battle back, right? You guys get to see me go down a little bit. I don't think you guys haven't seen my account in negatives ever. So it's good. It's good to show you guys the realness, authenticity, and you know that traders are gonna. Some months traders are gonna have iffy months, right? But that doesn't mean they're not. You know, you can have an iffy month and still do very well for yourself. Y'all boys have a good day. Peace. Later, later.
Peace.
Oh, I think I got stopped at B either. Yeah. Got stopped a couple pips in profit. So that's the trade. Lovely. Lovely.
W.
Yeah, we could have got a
another day.
little bit more out of it, but not that big of a deal.
We're gonna come with the same mentality tomorrow too.
Yeah.
Nothing changes.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, let me show you guys like my whole history so you guys can like see. And this just for like, let's do like the month or the last 2 months, or let's just do the last 3 months. So yeah, so you guys can see, not everyone will show you this stuff, right? But losing is a part of the game, right? So these are some losses that we took. This was a $6,500 withdrawal. These are some losses, and then these are the wins, right? So we took a few big losses. I would say these three losses were pretty big, but that's okay. I'm fine. Those were the most logical stops on these trades. But those are the majority of what I've, the ground that I've got to cover here. So there was 3 pretty big losses there, and then kind of just battle back, right? Slowly battle back. Yeah. So I'm still in profit over the last couple months here. So yeah, last 3 months still up like $3,000 on this account with that withdrawal and everything. So yeah, we good. Yeah, but now you guys get to see me bounce back and handle the drawdown and how I come out of it, and you'll see P&L fluctuate all the time. So just be prepared for that in your journey as a trader, and don't let it bother you. Right? There's nothing wrong with having maybe one, because remember that's the first red. Actually, that was a break-even month. Yeah, I think July was a break even. So I haven't really had a negative month in about well over a year, so every now and then you're going to catch that, price action's going to throw you for a loop, but it's totally fine as a trader, gang. I want you guys to know that I'm totally fine, right, with showing all this. I literally have nothing to prove, right? I'm just here doing this for free. But I want you guys to see that the only thing traders will show you, they'll just show you this, right? But they won't kind of scroll up and give you the losses and show you the bigger losses, right? And really kind of be open and transparent with how to come back from those losses, right? Because that one thing we know is that a lot of traders will be in drawdown, and then once they go in drawdown, they kind of make it like they're done, right? They count themselves out, but you gotta learn how to just battle back, right? It's like higher highs and higher lows. That's how your P&L will fluctuate. I just W transparency. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Looked up a stream for Forex education. Yours came up. Any advice you would give to me? I've made a demo and I'm just starting. Yeah. You just started. You made a demo. Yeah. What I would do is I would find a good strategy, a good system, a good maybe YouTube live stream. If you want, you're more than welcome, Kevin, to tune into our stream. We'd love to have you here. But if this style doesn't fit what you're doing, then there's plenty of other really good live streamers out there that you'll be able to tap into and find a home at. And whatever system and strategy resonates with you the most, I recommend an educator. I recommend kind of sitting and being a student and treating it like a class every day, and do that for a couple months. Don't rush the process, and then maybe in 2 or 3 months you'll have enough information and a little bit of experience under your belt to maybe start to fund your own live capital, or even get yourself a funded account. But take your time with it. It's like a new language, so it'll take some trial and error for sure. I gotta run, guys. Oh, later, Bob the Third. Peace. Trade was lovely. I learned so much. Thank you, guys. Oh yes, YOLO trader. YOLO. This is real trading, no selling dreams. Yeah, exactly. Gotta bounce back. This man lives off funded accounts. So can you. Yeah, so can you guys, gang. Like, you can really live life off of these funded accounts. I've been doing it for a while now, so anything is possible. Have an amazing day. Later. All right, Unique. Later. She's getting to the bag. All right.
That's
This
it.
guy's legit. Yeah, I think that's it.
W.
Update the wins. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
update the win. Yeah, good stuff. You got BE, Sam, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, gang, heading out. Another meeting to attend to. Nice. One day in the name of God, I'll be attending meetings that I only want to attend. Yeah, amen. First time I watch you, 5 minutes, you're already spitting facts and knowledge. Subbed. Hey, Riz. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed to the channel, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. We'll give you the realest information here on the internet. The cool part about our stream that I love is not only are people becoming better traders, getting funded, but people are just becoming better people, right? All around. Better in their physical health, better in their relationships, better in their spiritual life. So it's bigger than trading, all right? It's bigger than trading around here. But look, we may create support, right? Just like we talked about. So very happy with the management of that trade, and I think that's good. I think on to the next one. Yep,
Sir,
on to
the
Friday.
next best trade.
Of course. That's the mentality. On to the next best trade, like Sam said.
Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, I think that's going to be ball game here. So,
Hey, W Day, and if you haven't left a like on the stream yet, leave a like on the stream.
yeah.
Hit the subscribe button. We're super close to 15K.
Oh, yeah, 15K. We're creeping. Yeah, if you guys haven't subbed to the
Creeping.
channel, subscribe to the channel, man. Subscribe.
And smash the bell, too.
Smash the bell.
The W.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
W
chat.
chat. Same mentality tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
I'm back.
I'm going to get up out of here. Love you guys. Hope you guys have a great day. W's on the way out. Like the stream on the way out. Sub to the channel on the way out. And on the way out of your house today, go in the mirror and say, I love you. You're great. You are great. You are accomplishing greatness here today. Right? Get that inner man talking to that outer man and say, I'm proud of you, bro. All right? Love y'all. Hope you have a great day. And we will see y'all mañana. Sam, John, peace, boys.
Yes, sir.
Peace, boys.
Love you guys. Peace.
Love you, boys. Peace, chat.
All right, chat. I'm gone. Hey, chat. Walk. Let's see if y'all can walk the walk. Deuces.